boom, bam. We are live.
Are we swinging?
We swinging. Go ahead.
All right.
Go.
That ain't very deep. Is yours deep?
Okay, Derek Elder's out there. What's up, Derek? Good to see you. We got 13 awesome people out there watching right now. Everybody's casting out. Welcome to the big dog on the bank. Stand 3 is asking who's going to be the big dog and get their weight up.
No, I'm.
Let's see.
Yeah. Hey, I got to hop off real quick. I'm getting checked by the game warden.
Okay.
I got to show my license just on my phone.
Okay, no
Fishing a
problem.
wild turn.
I'll be watching for you. Derek saying, hook them catfish. Hey, there's Rowdy Royal. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Stan.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to need you to count every one of mine today because I'm going against Dom
Okay.
for total weight. Hopefully he gets a wax job.
Oh, man.
Geez, I guess I
Joshua Parent, good morning, good morning. Mr. Tully's out there. Up in the air runs out there. What's up, air run?
All right, we out there. Hello, everybody. Good luck, guys.
Okay, Scotty, we got you in. Fun fishing adventures, right?
Yeah, I would have been here earlier, but there's this big old barge just right where I wanted to fish.
Oh, my goodness.
So I had to reconfigure where I was going. I didn't bring that stuff. This in here? Oh, it did good. You got clickers on all of them?
Okay, we got. There we go. We got your back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, look here. We got some Blue River Carp catfish, baby. It is strawberry. One of our sponsors of the gathering. We got that on one of the rods. I'm going to tell you what, that's the best smelling bait I ever smelled. It smells just like a strawberry perfume or something. I don't know, but it is. And I'll tell you what, that made me want to eat it. Them catfish has got to eat this, baby. Get you some of this. Blue River Carp catfish, blueberry or strawberry flavor. No refrigeration needed, no freezing. Chef Stable, baby. We got you right here. Woo!
Oh,
I got the garlic on.
Not saying
That
much.
sounded like a commercial. It's because it was, baby. It was. We are in a beautiful place. Beautiful place. I tell you what, I'm glad I'm not on the boat right now. If it was a little deeper out there, I'd be happy, but the river's down, so you know what? They'll be swimming up through here. We're going to get a monster. Y'all better look out. We're even using a grill holder. We don't have enough rod holders, so we're using a grill holder.
Do it. Wait, Beverly's out there. How's it going, Beverly?
Yeah, we got that one in there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 6. We're trying to make sure we got all 6 rods in there. I want to thank everybody for coming into the WOTTS inaugural fish off, baby. Big dog of the bank. I want to thank Stan and Miss Chrissy for hosting this. I know Randy's excited about this also. We wanted to make a fun tournament out here to have a great time. And so we come up with, I think, either 6 or 7 tournaments, and we can always add one. Somebody brought one up yesterday, a skipjack tournament. We may do that. But we've got our referee is over there on Miss Chrissy. He's going to be watching over this, make sure none of you guys cheat. So, and the only way you can cheat is if you have fun. If you're not having fun, you will be disqualified.
That's right. That's right.
Like I said, I'm happy I'm not on the boat this morning. This is just a beautiful, beautiful day. We got a little, yeah, we got the boat fixed. But I'm gonna tell you, this is a beautiful spot. If we don't catch a fish, I don't care. Me and Woody's out here together having a good time. It's been a long time since me and Woody fished together. Jail. He's been in prison. I finally got him bonded out. Hey, I couldn't come up with $26.50. I had the 25. I just couldn't get the $1.50. I finally got it picking up cans on the side of the road.
He got a barbecue grill beside him.
Yes, sir. Look. Hey.
Oh, he ain't worried about no fish.
Hey, dummy. I mean, Mr. Stone. I'm even using it as a rod holder. Look at that, baby. Look at the rod holder, baby.
Hey, build a fire in it while you're doing that.
I ain't cold. It is hot. It's actually humid here, man.
I'm talking about burning your rod in half, you ding dong. Who's the dummy now?
We're gonna start.
That's not funny. That's right. The rod's gonna be on fire, baby. Yes, sir. I'm gonna reel down. I ain't even gonna jerk on that. I'm just gonna, when it gets hit, I'm just gonna reel down on it. We may just leave it in there and reel it in. We got our guard dog. We got 4 rod holders with the guard dog on duty. We're hoping that's the ones that catch the monsters. I got to get 2 more rod holders where we'll have them all on there. But right now, I only got 4 rod holders.
And 2 cheap Walmart ones.
Cat claws. Yeah, well, 1 cheap one. We got a grill holder for 1. Hey, I wonder if we can hook that thing up to the grill holder.
Hey, I was just in there thinking about doubling the rock. I yeah.
Are you drunk? I think Woody's drinking again. He may go back to prison, y'all. Hold on. He's done broke.
Hey, y'all get any weird noise off me? Because it's blowing like crazy here.
We don't care.
No, it's not bad. Not bad.
Okay, well, I got this cover on the phone. It's probably blocking most of it.
That's hot wind blowing hot wind whenever you're in there.
Shut up, there.
What?
Shut up. Shut up, girl. Shut up. Come on, baby. I need to see somebody catch fish because I know I ain't going to. I'm not a bank fisherman, but I'm a bank fisherman.
I'm kind of worried on this spot. I guess they had a party here last night. There's 2 fire pits, a bunch of beer bottles, 3 empty tubs of chicken livers. Somebody party.
Oh my goodness.
We had a
My
good
bad,
night.
dude. My bad. Hey, would you clean that up for me? Hey, we've got the top #1 rods out here too. You know, we had that rod show the other day. We've got the ugly sticks out here.
That's right. That's right.
That's all I fish are ugly sticks.
Got ugly sticks. We got the catfish edition ugly sticks. Of course, we got the catfish sumo rods out here and reels, so we got them going with the catfish sumo hooks and hey, even the demon dragon type. Well, what do they call it? They ain't demon dragon. What do we call it? Spooks? We even got the spooks from catfish sumo.
Slime cat rod.
Yeah, 10-foot slime fish.
All mad cats over here.
Well, I'm trying to get our gathering sponsors in here. I don't have.
I got you.
I need some of that. What is it? Tackle.
Thank you, Jody.
Tackle bandit stuff. I need something to put out here. One of our sponsors.
Catfish Cowboys out there. How's it going?
Our next tournament's going to be a numbers tournament. The most fish caught have to weigh more than 1 pound. So for the people that say we just don't have monster fish out there, hey, we got you covered. Next one's going to be in, I think, about 2 months. I don't remember the date, but it's going to be the most fish you can catch.
Count me in.
Is that going to be the Doc Demon one?
No, I don't think it is. That is the next one, Doc Demon. I can't remember.
That's
I'm
what-
sorry,
Yes!
I can't look.
I'm
on my
pretty
phone.
sure.
That's what they said the other night.
Man, Daryl don't even know the own tournaments, man. What's up
Man,
with
I
that?
can't. I'm on. Come on, I'm 61 years old.
Is that carp and catfish?
Yes.
Well, if you'd quit crawling around in the hog pen on your hands and knees, you might be able to think a little bit straighter.
Hey, that dang hog about had me there.
Rigging for fatties is out there. Shirley T.
April the
Pontoon Jody.
26th. April the 26th, 9 to 3. Doc Demon, the most fish.
Okay, and on the other channel is that Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Chrissy is hosting it. So I got the link pinned to the top of chat there.
August
So-
23rd is what we're looking forward to, Stan. You know what August the 23rd is?
August 23rd.
That's the jug fishing tournament.
Oh yeah, there we
Jug
go.
fishing tournament.
Hey, Daryl, I got a question for you.
27.
Can you
That's
hear
how
me?
many- Yeah, I said 27. I answered you. That's how many
Shut
fish
up.
I'm catching the next tournament.
Shut up and listen. Hey,
Yes, sir.
on the Doc Demon tournament, are you guys going to put a limit on the pound test on that, or what are you doing?
Nope. Whatever you want to put on it, you just got to use a Doc Demon. No rod over 4 foot long.
So I can put 80-pound test on a Doc Demon then?
I don't care.
80-pound
Good.
mono, I can throw it out there about 3.5 feet.
Let me put it this way. This is way out there fishing tournament, okay? Series. We're going to do everything as crazy as we can. If you can get 80 pound on there and cast it, you do what you want to do. This is for fun and make people
Man,
laugh.
you wouldn't be able to throw that thing 2 feet.
That's all right. You do what you want to do. I don't care.
Put braid on it.
That's what I'm going to do is put braid on mine.
I believe I'm going to do the same. I shall follow suit to you, sir.
Now, I think that's a 4 rod limit. I'm not sure, but I think it's 4 rods is the limit on that one.
Well, I'm only going to be running 2, so it ain't going to be no problem.
It'll be fun. I said these tournaments are to have fun. Quit being serious. We got a serious tournament series out there, that live fishing league. But this is to have fun.
Yeah, I might even talk old Richard Cluck into fishing it with me, and we'll drag baits with Doc Demons.
Oh, Richard Cluck ain't worth a pluck, is he?
He just works really hard, man.
How y'all doing? I'm gonna shut up. And let Stan talk. I thought he looks busy, so I thought I was gonna keep talking until he got done. Tell me when you get done, Stan.
All right. All right. Well, here we go. That's what I was looking for right there.
He gets
This-
busy, and I try to help him out best I can.
I want that one there. There we go.
Danny Stone, are you on the Mississippi River?
Man, you know I am.
I gotta beat you then.
Let's see. Skull Rush is out there. There's Woody out there saying good luck to everybody. Pepco Pro Staff is out there.
Say good luck to everybody.
That's right.
Hey, go over to my channel and see what's going on. Ask if they caught him. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey,
Yeah.
everybody out there watching, we also have Trophy Seekers Outdoor channel. Miss Chrissy's the host over there. You guys go tell her hello also. Hit that thumbs up here and over there. Share us out.
And let me see here. Uh-oh.
And Daryl, just a special, just because I knew that you was going to be on this channel today,
Uh-huh.
I got Black Betty down there on the very end, and she still ain't forgot about, she ain't forgot about up at Baldwin that time that you touched her.
Oh,
And she's looking to do a little revenge on you today. So, you know, you got a little bit
man.
handsy up there, and she ain't forgot it.
I didn't mean to touch her there. It was a mistake, okay?
Yeah, well, she ain't forgot it. She's here today to show you something, if she will. Come on, girl, get it.
Come on now.
Yep,
The bank
that
boys
rod
has
down
got
there
a
is
fish.
special just because you're here.
Mac Chen's got a fish over on the other channel.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up
17
now.
pounds.
Oh, they snagging them?
Well, they're doing better than we are. How you doing? All right, I'm going to sit down and let Stan talk. I'm going to shut up.
You said that 4 times already.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna go over here. Share screen.
I real this in. I crossed it over the side over here. Yeah.
Good morning, Woody. He says good luck to all.
$1.36 for the sling.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
FAFO Pro Staff. We are having a flathead fish off. If you catch anything besides a flathead, you're out. Last man standing. That's a good idea. That'd be fun. Oh man,
That's nice.
look at that card.
Oh,
Nice one. Real nice one.
Max got a cart.
I didn't make that there, bro. About 3 4.
Nice, Mac.
Good job, Matt.
There we go. Yeah, that was a real nice cart. 16.32.
Let me make sure she got it in okay. Okay, so here we go. There's the Bank Boys, which is Mac Fishing. There we go. Everybody needs a little more cowbell. Mac Fishing Bank Boys in the lead with a 16.3 pound carp. Chrissy did get that in. Good. Good job, Chrissy. Okay. All right, where'd StreamYard go? Yes, son. That is exactly right. There's Old Boy Outdoors. Good morning. Good morning. Randy Rhino's out there. What's up, Randy? Good to see you. We got 47 awesome people watching. $47 awesome people watching. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, has John Cyclone made it in yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, I talked to him on the phone. He's on his way.
Awesome. Yeah, he had sent me a picture of it's looking pretty cloudy down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's pouring buckets on him right now, but he's still on his way.
That's what he said. I was like, "Are you sure?" Well, we know John. He ain't gonna melt. So
He need to wash his beard anyway.
I got one. Heck yeah. Fish on. Kitty cat. Heck yeah. Thank you. I'll just grab it. Perfect, bro. Thank you very much.
What is it, trout?
No, it's a catfish. Just a little feller, but I'll take it. All right. That's 0.
Okay.
In your mouth, you little bugger. Open your mouth. See, they don't like to open their mouths, do they? Open up.
Them little channel cats can get you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what do I got in here? Oh, wait, I got an idea. We'll just chuck him in this bag.
There you go.
Boom. Ain't like he's very big.
What did
Yeah,
you
1, 3, 2.
1, 3, 2.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you put in one of them little dentist bags?
One of them what?
Little dentist bags they give you.
No, just a little grocery sack.
That's a juvenile. Pretty sandwich.
Yeah. What's up, Bexy Bex? Fishing with Bacon's out there. What's up?
At least it's not a skunk.
That's right. 52 awesome people watching. Thank you, everybody. So Rowdy Royal had the joke out there. Frog hopped up to an old man and said, "If you kiss me, I'll turn into a beautiful woman, and you can do whatever you want." The old man picked up the frog and put it in his tackle box. What the what? So a little time went by, and the frog asked, "Hey, old man, did you hear what I said? That I would turn into a beautiful princess?" The old man says, "Yeah, but at my age, I'd rather have the talking frog." Patrick Gray's out there. Good morning, Patrick. What's up? Yeah, listen to those birds.
Yeah, they're about to get on my last nerve. I got a bunch of them doing the same thing behind me.
Warren
You
Farley saying
behave yourself.
loud birds
Danny,
on
tell me
both
you behave
channels.
yourself. Leave them poor birds alone.
Yes, we are. Bugman is asking Rustic, why did you not go to the carp spot?
Because them carp ain't gonna win it.
There you go.
Good morning,
Straight
Rusty.
straight to the point.
I can catch 30 carp, but if they don't weigh over 5 pounds, I'm in trouble.
For those just coming in, Yak Shore, how's it going? We are also on Trophy Seekers Outdoors channel, TSO, Trophy Seeker Outdoors channel. Chrissy is hosting over there. I've got the link pinned right to the top of chat. Yak Shore Outdoors saying good luck to everybody today. Absolutely, Bexy Bex. The more interactions, they push it out more.
About 10 minutes ago in the game, 3 for 20 something.
Morning, Paul.
It's like Bruce called timeout. They were down by 9. All right, so the bookies just called y'all from the start. Next time, I'll be coming back here. We're finally hearing this. Brandon, go down there and net that fish. Put my rod down. I'll be her plan. Catch a free. Catch a bogey, buddy. I bet Tristan catch it.
All right, guys. I forgot to lock my truck. I'm gonna go lock my truck.
Okay.
So if any of these rods go down, let them go in the river. That'll be all right. They'll come back to me. And just for reference, I got the guard dog on duty on those far right rods.
Okay, awesome.
Got told him, got him prepared. Probably gonna come a little less. A little bit top of it. But give her a heads up.
Patrick, he's going to be fishing here. He didn't make it in yet. I think because of the weather, he had to find a different spot, and he didn't make it in yet. Rick, some cool guys out there saying listen while drinking coffee.
I only need it. Together.
Okay, I am back. Check the score sheet.
I got it all turned down.
Oh, I wish I brought my sunscreen. I'm gonna get a sunburn. That sun done came out.
Take the time.
Okay. That one rod, I got an 8 ounce weight on it. I throwed it way out there, and it took forever to hit the bottom.
Yeah, I counted the 20 with my 8 ounce weight before it finally hit.
Okay, we got Catchfish with us out there. Good morning. Good morning.
Ah, Chris and B, my partners.
Let's see. So far, Dominic is supposed to be on the other channel, and I don't see him over there.
He put that belt in a suitcase and left the country.
He done put it in there all right, Danny. He done hotel back to South Carolina.
Yep, he's out of here. He packed that thing up and he's leaving.
He said he only needs half a day to beat us.
Wow.
He'll be on later.
Oh yeah.
If he goes to the spot he was at last year, he may not be lying.
Oh no, he ain't lying.
Yeah, that spot he went to last year is fire, buddy.
Good stuff.
Captain Morgan, the Swains are on Trophy Seekers Outdoor channel. The link is pinned right to the top of chat. Just got to click on it and it'll take you right over there to Chrissy is hosting over there. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently we have 14 anglers fishing. We're still waiting on We're still waiting on John Cyclone over at Cat's Tackle, and they are waiting on Dominic over on Trophy Seekers.
Yeah, the reason that Daryl's over here fishing on his channel is because the Swains have got a restraining order against him. He can't even fish his own channel because they're over there.
Catchworth was us saying this is an all-star lineup of bank anglers. Absolutely.
The longer Dom stays away, the safer my nose hairs, though, so that works.
Yeah. For those that don't know out there, what's the side bet that you got going on with Dom?
Whoever catches the most pounds today, the loser has to wax their nose.
Ooh.
Oh, well, that's not going to be fun.
No, I got him once already. We had to have him wax it on cat claws a few months ago. So he wants a little revenge, but I'm hoping to repeat.
Chris Flood is saying, catch a fish, Bert.
Dad, one eye right here.
There's Palmetto Cats, high from I-75 north in Florida. Palmetto traveling south today. I will be right back.
Well, I guess to get back to my recliner.
Good morning, Benoit. How's it going, my friends? Yeah.
She fell. She's got to where we're at. I'm glad you got rubber boots. Oh, you can fix it. It's all changed. Bill right there's a little tiny bit of water coming down. The guard back.
I need a clear.
Push at the bottom.
I'll wait till this rain goes by and then because 1 hour heck pop up pretty quick.
Another thing that if we need it. It could very well pop up.
It's still really so we're looking at the back. I think it's I don't know. I guess you can find it's black in the front. Like the bridge you can't really see in there. It was hot.
It's getting a little bit back.
When that wind came.
Okay, here is the here's the score sheet right now. Big dog of the bank tournament. Bank boys are in the lead, 22.47. Bank boys, that is Mac Fishing and his partner there, fishing the Potomac. So he must have caught another fish, probably another carp, 16.32 and 6.15. 22.47. It's the 3 biggest fish. And Steve Hooker Thomas has caught a small channel cat, 1.32. So those are the 2 teams that have caught fish so far.
Hello. Good morning.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Let's get
We're just
started.
Thank you.
Well, at the beach, I noticed a guy in the ocean calling for help with a shark circling him. And I thought to myself, who would name a shark Help? Wabash Nate said, I sent John the turtles, Rustic. Let's see. We got 48 awesome people watching. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Want to be outdoors is saying morning carp enthusiasts.
Hey, Stan, can you put me on solo right quick? I want to show something.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
Shut up. Look at the. Hang on, I'll go get this out of the holder. We got the guard dog on a 10-foot on a barbecue.
That's not something you see every day.
Hey, we just hooked it to the front and then went up to the tip.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got started about 45 minutes ago.
Pretty cool. All right.
That is pretty cool. I don't think that's definitely something you don't see every day.
No, not on a barbecue.
Matt said, please, no, Daryl. I just had breakfast.
Yeah, I fished with him a bunch of times. We're fishing a little on bank tournament right now. Right?
Oh, there's a tournament?
Yeah, it's a live.
Yeah, right. It's live.
We fish against 16 other teams.
Oh, is it all below?
No, it's on this live. They're all over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the catfish with the bank and 6 rods. The top 3 catfish or carp.
Catfish or carp?
That's what we caught nothing.
Well, how long you been?
And welcome in, John.
But you know,
Days young.
look at the view we got.
Hey,
What?
beautiful day for it. Bacon sun.
There you go. It's supposed to be
Stan 3 said that 14-foot guard dog going to turn into a catapult when it goes wrong.
yeah. Okay.
That would be hilarious.
You got some.
Hey, I got it working or what?
You got it, John. You're working.
What the hell? Have you tried any of that?
Got it on this rod right here, so we're gonna see.
Set up.
Okay, John, so far, there's been 22 pounds of fish caught.
Well, I'm running behind. You see that rod down? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here.
You're doing good, though, John. You're doing good.
I don't keep me rod. Hang on. The camera.
Yep. Nope.
Not no more, you ain't.
There you go. Is there ever a time there isn't debris floating down that river?
Oh, and there's a whole lot of things up down this river.
Hey, that's that
Great
log I
thing.
threw in last week right there. I sent that one to
I
you.
wouldn't doubt it, Danny.
I peed on it and sent it down to Danny.
That wind giving me a hard time. I got some more rain coming.
There you go. We ain't playing around. Well, maybe we are playing around.
So Wannabe Outdoors says, there goes the live stream. John's here again.
Ain't never lie.
What are you fishing for?
Then
Catfish or carp?
Patrick Gray saying John Cyclone in the house. Oh,
Yeah, we're doing a live stream tournament. So, yeah, like we're doing it this way. You can fish against people all over the United States. Oh, how cool!
and there's V out there saying, get him, John.
What are those things again? They're called. Right there. I got that. We have a 2.5 acre pond at our house up in Cookville, and it's full of catfish.
What you do, like, especially if you're looking, you know how everybody looks. You just hook them on, it hooks it automatic, and then you go reel in. Because you know how many times you've been looking at your phone, you don't know if you got it. Yeah. So it hooks these on. And actually, there's. And if anybody catches a big fish, the biggest fish.
Wannabe Outdoors said, I knew it. Daryl's at a pond.
Get some.
Yeah.
What does your what?
Yeah,
What do you
all you
catch
gotta do.
carp on?
You can use this stuff right here. This, yeah. This is called strawberry. Blue River Carp sells it. Yeah. And all it is Asian carp.
Yep.
So that's strawberry. Yeah.
Yep.
Strawberry. You
I
catch
just
on
lost a big carp yesterday. Yep.
these- catch on these.
3 feet long. He was a big one.
That's not, yeah, 3 feet. Nice. But
I don't know what killed him either. He just floated up on my pond, floated up on top. I don't know if we hooked him some time ago and threw him back. He didn't live. I don't know what
Yeah, he may have just been old age.
All right, Rustic's got one in.
Well, that's really cool. I'm just gonna set up over here and
Go Rusty.
go for it.
Yep, ain't bothering us.
I'm a big fan. I like what you got going on right here.
Well, thank you. Yeah, these are rod holders that you can get. These are from Cat Farm. You get Cat Farm. You know, this is Iowa, and they got them.
So
First catfish trip this year. First catfish. Yeah.
bam, they got you got it.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice, Rusty. Nice.
Real good.
Does this lake have much catfish?
Oh, this river. Yeah.
Blue. That's what's the big one.
Caught a 101 pounder out of here.
Hunting and stuff, saying Rustic over there in goat territory again.
101.5.
101
right here.
No,
he's in the
boat.
He didn't open his mouth.
50 miles down the river. We generally boat cruise boat terminal. It was about 15 miles. I caught a 6-pound flathead up on Chickamauga 4.5 years ago. We catch big fish.
2.7 actual weight.
2.7. Thank you.
Yeah, first catfish trip this year. Oh, belly's full. Come on. Bird dog just went off. Grandpa.
Okay. Hit 3 said, I think Rustic is related to John Daly. Oh, the shirt. Okay.
That's a pretty rough current right here.
So here is the standings. First place so far, we have Bank Boys. They are up on the Potomac River, 22.47. Then you got Rustic is now in second place at 2.7. Steve Thomas in third place at 1.32.
Down here didn't grab a hook.
Let's see. So there is
It
Dominic.
didn't grab a hook. It's not the guard dog though.
There's Dominic. He did show up and he is fishing the same spot that he did the last time. That might Hey, Indiana Chris is out there. Good morning, good morning. More than just a shirt, they could be brothers. Well, as long as John Daly's willing to share the money.
Stan's going over the.
Get hooked. Carl out of Jay
Horseshoe.
says he's fishing the same swimming pool. I know it does look like that swimming pool water, don't it? Boom, boom, boom.
Donald Brown said it's crazy when he comments on a fishing video, it lists him as Donald, but when he comments on a music video, it uses my Fishing with Mayo profile name. That is strange. Bugman said, someone tell Dom that swimming pool fishing is not in the rules.
The other one's hunting and stuff. The other is on Trophy Seekers Outdoors channel. It is being hosted by Uptown Chrissy Brown. and the link is posted right to the top of chat. You want to go over there and say hello, leave a like.
That's him now. Blue water, Dom. Laughing. He's got laughing faces there. Dom did catch a nice blue out of there. The last tournament when he lost his nose hairs, he caught it like a minute after the tournament ended. So it didn't help him, but it was a nice blue.
My yard dog.
Well, the defending champion does have one on the bank.
Hooker's on.
All right.
He's in over.
Hooker Thomas is on.
Who else is on?
Did you say Steve Thomas is on?
Yeah.
Okay, because Dan's got Dom up on there, so.
Catfish Cowboy rebuilding the carburetor and listening.
So there we go.
Little baby.
I know, dude. It's just so beautiful out there. Utah.
Donald Brown said, you fish in a holding reservoir pay lake?
Aha.
Bugman said -5 pounds for the blue water. Wabash Nate said Dom's huffing and puffing like Danny Stone.
What the what?
No, Dom huffing and puffing like he's fat.
1.08.
Yep.
Terry said that fish is going to be good when he gets away.
The baby.
And for the record, that is caught on a guard dog. Correct, Dom?
Yes, it was. I only have 3 out right now. All of them have guard dogs on them.
Jim said, where's the ref? This might be a stock pool Dom's fishing in. That's a nice one.
30 said if Anthony J doesn't get a fish, he needs to go live.
This tournament.
He needs to go live in nothing but his underwear. What the what? Give us 50 push-ups. What do y'all think? Pause. I don't know. I don't know if I want to see him running around in his underwear, but that'll be funny. That'll be funny for sure. Oh, look at there. Bert's got a fish. No, it's Patrick Gray is asking, is that a pay lake? It's not a pay lake. It's
Water reservoir for a plant.
there you go. And
Pay lake.
it's public property.
Yep, it's public
Public
land.
pay lake.
Public pay lake.
He ain't gonna catch no slack from these people today. I'm telling you.
Nope.
They over there cheating in that pay lake.
I told him one day, if that water's blue, then my swimming pool is.
I ain't even had a channel cat tapped yet.
Yeah,
That big one's
I'm
down there got them all scared.
I'm just glad I got the skunk off the bank post up here for this year. I'm happy.
Absolutely. Isn't it funny how that first one's always a tough one? Now you're just gonna fly.
Well, this that was a nice one. It's the first time I've been catfishing this year.
It's been I think pretty much across the country it's been this year, once it hit like January, the weather just changed. We had horrible weather here this year so far.
Hey, there's been so far that across the community, there's been a lot of big blue caught. Oh.
Yep. We got
Terry
60 off some
Rogers
people.
just down the river from us just caught a 99-pounder Thursday.
Woo!
He say 99.
Yeah, he did.
Terry Rogers, he fishes right there at the Ohio and Mississippi confluence. He's actually a guide, super nice guy. But yeah, he caught a 99 Thursday.
I just want one day where the wind ain't blowing.
Yeah.
Just one day.
Wind's blowing down there?
Man, like crazy.
And there's not an ounce of wind over here.
Yeah.
Weird. I'm an hour away from you though.
I would
downstream or upstream?
I am upstream.
Okay.
I'm right here where that one river comes into Mississippi, then the mouth of the Ohio is up there.
Okay, yeah, I know where you're at.
If you ever get a chance, when you come over here, that Missouri crosses over to Illinois, come down here at the bottom of the Missouri side. There's a nice place here to cook. Two dikes you can go out on and easy walking.
That's probably been about 10 years since I've been over that spot.
Well, the dike to my left is a bunch of big rocks that climb over, but the dike to the rock to the right, it's not very long. It goes out there right in the main channel. And it's flat all the way across there. You can pull a wagon out there. Uh-oh. I thought I was getting there when I seen the line go out.
Well, There you go, Uncle Jeep. You won't be disappointed in this one. Uncle Jeep saying, "Let's go bank anglers." He's picking a winner. The winner's going to be fishing from the bank today. About time us bank anglers got some representation. There you go. Well, you got it today.
Well, I just thought that was going down, sitting that line shoot out.
Uncle Jeep says it looks like Daryl. Uncle Jeep said it looks like Daryl is finally figuring it out. I see a barbecue and an ice chest over there. Plus 2 bonus points for Daryl. Uncle Jeep is giving you extra points, Daryl.
Hey, we need all the points we can get since we can't catch fish. You know, we got to have our grill and our cooler.
That's right. That's right.
There's dynamite in that cooler we're about to use on the end of this 10-foot rod if we just get a boat over here to go get them for us.
Maybe that's something for next year we can add in there.
Dynamite tournament?
Yeah, the dynamite tournament. No, I was talking about you get extra points. Get extra points for the best bank setup or something.
Hey, now we got the best bank setup. There ain't nobody. We got benches. We got a picnic table here. If the water was about 10 foot deeper where we're at, I'd be happy. It's just a little shallow. If this was hot summer, man, this is the outside of a bin. If it was hot summer and they was over here in this water or medium, it's just a little shallow. But we gonna try.
Let's see. Patrick Gray is saying, John, you only use one pole. That's what he said. He was only going to use one.
That's it. Just one.
Indiana Chris says that shirt don't count, Daryl.
Come on, man. I got that shirt. I even got the hat. I mean,
Misplaced Country Girl said that her garden is watered for the first time this year. Daryl said he's got his garden in already.
Yeah, we've got cucumbers and cantaloupes planted, and squash and zucchini, corn, beans, tomatoes, and garlic. I have never planted a garden in March before, but I've got shoulder surgery next week, so it was now or never because it's supposed to rain all next week.
Yeah, I think you should be safe. It'll be into April by then.
Yeah, I need somebody. I've got to butcher a hog in about 3 weeks. I need somebody to come down and volunteer to help me butcher a hog since I can't use my shoulder.
Oh man,
it's that same dead blind hog that tried to beat me up yesterday.
Boy, he's gonna taste even better now, ain't he?
You dang right. I tell you what, I ain't never had a hog that wants to play like that hog does, and it'll just take its head and just wham.
Yeah.
You. And I would have my back turned, and you can guess where she hit, and I went into the dang fence. Wow.
And you said that's not a little bitty pig. That's like 200 plus pounds. You said,
oh,
right?
yeah, she's over 200.
Too bitty.
She's over she's a full grown hog. She's over 200 pounds. And they don't bother her. I got bent over, and she is jumping and hopping around, and come over with her head kaploom, and I hit the dang side of the wood with my ribs, and I said, whoa, Lord. I might have turned around and I might have gave her a little bit of knock on the head.
Daryl is the only person I know that will name a pig, play with it, and then turn around and eat
I'm going to enjoy eating it. I didn't play with it. She wants to play with me. I mean, can you imagine a 250-pound hog wanting you to play with her?
Yeah, there's one on the screen talking right now.
What the
Dang
what?
it, I am 250 pounds. Yeah, do you weigh that much? I didn't know you weighed that much.
Oh, I know.
Danny?
Didn't you say that? Didn't you say on your diet that you just hit around 250 or something like that?
Hey, come on now. We ain't got to talk about all that. See, you're trying to prove yourself right, and I don't like that.
Daryl, what did you say the other day? You said you went on your diet and you dropped a bunch of pounds. What do you weigh now, Daryl?
250 pounds I weigh. I lost.
There you go.
I've lost 51 pounds, but I don't need to hear you talking about it. I feel like you just called me a pig. I ain't sure, or a full-grown hog.
Woody said Daryl gets hurt sleeping.
That's what them dang pigs sound like every time you go feed them. You'd think you ain't fed them pigs. I feed them 2 times a day, 2 pounds each of food, and you'd think they hadn't eaten nothing.
Boy, I'm gonna twist.
Want to be outdoors? Says Danny. Don't talk about Jerry like that. He just likes to cuddle.
And there's 5 of them, and they act like they ain't never eaten their life.
Okay, we got you back, Lonnie.
My wife said you might should have just stayed with chickens. I said, yeah, but it takes a lot of chickens to make up for one big old hog.
Boy, it does. Plus, hog tastes better than chicken.
That's right.
Dominic Collins saying everyone say bye to Steve Nose Hairs.
Grilled chicken any day of the week.
I love chicken.
I hadn't raised hogs since I was young, and I decided to raise them, and I didn't want to go in halfway. We bought 5.
Well, congratulations on the weight loss, Daryl.
Thank you.
Misplaced Country Girl said at one point she was 285. Now she's under 200. Way to go. That's awesome.
Well, I went to the doctor the other day, and the last time I had been there was 6 months, and he said I weighed 307 pounds. And this was about a month ago, and I weighed 260 pounds then. So I've lost 10 pounds.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah. I was a big boy.
Yep.
You got a
I tell you what, I can get around a whole lot better than I did.
Indiana Chris says you can't buy 2.5 hogs, Daryl. Come on.
I got 5 hogs. I ain't got 2.5. You know why your back's hurting?
I hate fat people.
I know it.
Fish on fat.
All right.
Woody didn't know he was fat till I told him while ago.
Uh-oh.
I have a weight problem.
Here comes John.
Woody says his problem is not him, it's his teeth. They stay bored all the time.
John's got a fish on.
Uh-oh. Who is that?
That's
Yeah,
John
it's
Cyclone,
gonna be good,
River
I
Cat
guarantee
Tackle.
Oh, my God. Look at him. He's got a monster. John Parker. Oh, he's got a monster.
That's John Cyclone.
Oh, John Cyclone. Excuse me.
River Cat's Tackle.
Oh, he's got a monster.
You ain't gonna see John Parker reeling in no fish like that.
Uh-oh, he went out of the camera. Turn the camera. We can't see. He may be hung.
He actually was kind of hung. He was fighting it like
Yeah,
I might have got him.
that looked like he was hung more than he was fighting a fish.
Bugman is saying, what do y'all season your flour with to cook your fish? It all depends on the fish, but I like to
Put no
do.
flour on no fish.
What do you use, Daryl? Danny, cornmeal?
You gotta use cornmeal if you're gonna do it old school.
That's right. That's right.
You can mix a little bit of flour in there, but man, you don't flour fish, dude. Now you can flour trout.
3/4 cornmeal and 1/4 flour.
There you go. See, Daryl does know something.
Well, shut up. Y'all don't even like agreeing with you.
We have a bust off, John?
He come off.
All right.
That's all right. There's about 100 more of them out there just like it. Yeah,
Hey,
keep in mind, he's throwing one rod.
is John coming to the gathering this year? Since he did help sponsor it.
Yeah, that's what we come. I'm gonna go with a little smaller bait this time.
Hey, John Cyclone.
Sir.
I said, are you coming to the gathering this year?
Yeah, we're gonna be there.
All right.
You gonna be at the gathering, John? Oh man.
You got to bring us some door prizes in.
I'm gonna bring you a door.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Hey, that'll work. You know, some people might have a bad front door. They need a door.
That's right. That's right.
Woody said, could you bring it to him? He'll give you measurements next week. He lives with his mother-in-law, and she got mad at him the other day and knocked him through it.
Knocked him through the door, huh?
I'm fishing at about 8 miles an hour.
It looks like it, dude.
Hey, how many people we got in here watching?
We have 57 here.
I want to challenge 26 of you to share this out on your Facebook page. Just half of you.
And
how many thumbs up do we have?
Let me refresh them so I get the actual newest number. You've got 30 people watching on your channel. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Chris is doing a great job over there.
Yeah. Hey, and they're beating the far out of us on this side.
Yes, so far, aren't they? We've got the most. No, we don't even have the most fish anymore.
Man.
We've got 5.1 pounds over here.
How big was Dom's that he caught?
25.8.
All right, I'm gonna go and protest that to John because he came in late and then caught a fish right off the bat. So that right there is probably a protest.
Yeah, and his water is the wrong color.
We'll get John to put on 3 pairs of glasses where he can watch it and see. I mean, what better referee can you have than a blind referee looking to see who's cheating?
Exactly. Okay, so far.
Hey, I thought Nate said he was sending all the turtles to John. What's that doing swimming in the water?
Yeah.
You lost one. You get the wrong address or something. Boy, the snipers are jumping over here. Man.
Yeah, that's what it is. It is some sort of plant runoff water.
Yeah, they got that algae killer stuff in there to keep that algae killed out.
Is that what that is? All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a plant there. They use that to run through their plant.
No.
Dominic said, I missed 2 fish before I caught that one. There you go. So, Daryl, you got to stop talking about Dominic. He's out in chat right now. Okay, so here we go.
Right over
Let's share this tab instead. Let's take a look at here's the score sheet. So far over here on our channels, we caught 3 fish. Team Christie's got 4 fish caught over there.
We'll put them on YouTube.
The anglers here on our channel, 5.1 pounds. And over on Team Christie, they are up to 49.8. So they got about a 45-pound lead on us.
Man, that's a beating right there.
So there's that. And here is Right now, you got Dominic in first place, 25.8. Bank Boys, that's Mac Fishing, and his partner up there on the Potomac. They're at 22.47. Rustic is at 2.7. Steve Thomas, 2.4. Bert Adams is 1.6. And Bert is fishing over there, and he's from out there in Utah. Bert is normally your net
My
man,
net
right?
guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like we're behind. I'm not sure why.
Well, because we need Danny Stones to start stepping it up.
Here we
It
go.
ain't over till it's over.
Hey,
Right.
Woody,
It's your
Woody,
turn.
hey, Woody said he had a feeling of another Hondo, and he said he didn't know if it was the feeling of a Hondo or a really bad gas from eating that bologna with hot sauce on it last night.
I hate to say it.
Come on now.
Hey, it would be nice to watch Daryl net another one, though.
Oh man, come on now. This is ridiculous. I catch fish sometimes.
Crickets.
Bugman 22. I like the Cheez-Its idea. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see.
Hey Stan, you busy Tuesday?
I don't know. Why? What's up?
I'm taking my two nephews fishing, and I'm gonna do a live on there, so you need to come on there with us.
All right.
I'll hit you up Monday.
All right.
They like watching our YouTube stuff, so I'm gonna put them on live and let them fish.
That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Matt says Woody catches fish sometimes. Daryl just nets them.
How can we go fishing when I'm not going to be here?
Because that's why I'm going fishing. You always get the credit. I want a little credit. Of course, they'll say, "Oh, it's your nephews that caught them."
That's right. That's right.
Take the boat out. You're bad. They're a bad friend.
I know.
Uncle Jeep said, "Hey, if you hear crickets, fish with them. They might help you catch more fish, Daryl."
Hey, it's been crickets around here since we started, so what's new? We decided we're going fresh in the baits at 11 o'clock, but we'll probably be so hung up we won't even be able to fish no more.
I might have a bait.
How often do you bank fishermen? Hey, here's a good question. Go around and ask each one of them how often they freshen up their bait fishing from the bank.
Well, that
About
is a
every
good
2
question.
hours for me.
Who answered that one?
ETW, about every 2 hours.
About every 2 hours. How about John? How about you? How often do you freshen up your baits when you're out there bank fishing?
About every 2 hours, 3 hours.
There you go. Steve, what about you?
I do about every 3 hours.
Oh, you're muted, Steve. I'm sorry.
I'm always checking mine. I'm always doing something. I'm always changing up. I can't sit still.
Because you're a freak.
What the
Yeah,
what?
I know.
I never did like you either. You're like John Parker. And I don't like neither one of y'all.
Well,
Now you know.
and speaking the banter there between Steve and Daryl, check out Wednesday nights, 9 p.m. right after Catfish, right after Panfish Nation. You've got not just another fishing show. Steve Hooker Thomas and Daryl. Last week you will put the conspiracy theories about the Pay Lakes, I think is what last week was, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. Chad, we found out Chad was a Pay Laker.
Wow.
Yeah, J-Dog came on and brought video and was showing him Pay Laking. Yep, sure did. If you didn't see that episode, you need to go back and watch it. We found out also that Randy was a Pay Laker.
Wow.
Gray-haired Randy was a Pay. Yeah. I mean, we had people confessing. We had Roger on there confessing that he was a Pay Laker.
was awesome.
And people tell me that these are clickbait. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Hey, we bring facts.
Woody went to Pay Lake yesterday, didn't catch anything. That's bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I get no respect. No respect. I paid to fish and they still wouldn't play with me.
Of course,
No
it's one of them.
respect, I
That's
tell
one of
you.
them watershed lakes you go to and pay $5 and you can catch bluegill bass. They don't stock it. It's whatever's in
Yeah.
there is what you get.
Let's see. Okay, Bugman.
Holy
And
smoke, we're not dead yet. Look at this buzzard. He thinks we're dead. We're not dead.
Well, we're glad you're not dead.
We got a buzzard landed right above Woody. I think it's going to eat him. I ain't lying.
let's see. Dominic said, Steve doesn't catch enough fish. His bait stays on his rubber hooks. Wow.
Hey, can y'all
You
see
lost
that
all that
buzzard up
weight.
there in
Only
that
takes
tree?
you a sick giraffe.
Y'all see that buzzard up in that tree right above Woody's head? Look at
Oh
it.
yeah.
It's down there. It's looking at Woody. It's going to eat him. It thinks he's dead. Woody ain't moved in an hour and a half.
Well, I think he's lining something else up, actually.
Look, okay. There's the buzzard. There's Woody.
Yeah, he's lining up a shot. He's going right on top of the head.
Do y'all think everything I tell is a bunch of junk and lies? But man, every once in a while I'll tell the truth. Every once in a while.
And let's see. Uncle Jeep said if he's using pack bait, he freshens up his bait every 20 to 25 minutes.
Man, we should have brought pack bait. I bet we could have caught some carp here. We didn't even think about it, Woody.
Dominic said next week, Steve will lose his nose hairs on the show. Oh my goodness.
That's right. Next week's show, somebody will be losing their nose hairs.
Let me see if I can.
It's true.
Let me see if I can get something started over there.
That's crazy. Get Jack out on the current. That buzzard's going to eat you. I hear another one. That's what I said. It's after Woody. Woody ain't moved in an hour and a half. You just put down here and eat him. Yeah. Here comes another. Look here. Hey guys, we got two of them up here now. A third one's trying to land. Oh my God! They're gonna eat Woody. They're gonna eat him. Woody said he's feeling uncomfortable. Here he goes. Woody, look. Oh my goodness, that's just hilarious right there, guys. This time Fred doesn't go.
Trust I thousands of pounds a year. Nice.
Knock yourself out. Give it that little snack.
I ain't a pro. Dang right.
Hey, little rat. He says good luck, everyone.
They say, rat.
You threw that up. What?
Just for an update, we have Dominic with one square at 25.8 pounds. The Bank Boys has two fish, a 16.32 and a 6.15. Both are carp. And Bert Adams has a 1.6 channel cat. Newsstand says, I hear Anthony J has to do a live and 50 push-ups in just his underwear.
Wow, man.
Anthony's shaking his head no.
Wow, man.
Deborah woke up for the night of fishing pop for the Blues last night. Congratulations, Deborah. He's always put fish on the bank.
Rowdy Royal says, with that bologna and hot sauce, the buzzer just thinks he's dead. Benoit said, he's just saying y'all are dead meat. Let's see. I think we're just hung up. Looks like Daryl and Woody are freshening up baits.
They'll appreciate that. Like that, don't bounce so hard.
I think we both got this. That's like
Patrick Gray saying Danny and Jerry got to do the fish call.
That ain't gonna be too much long. We may end up making a move here.
I hear you.
I ain't moving. It's too much trouble.
Hey, so what do you get when 4 men go fishing and one comes back not catching anything?
I don't know.
4 men go fishing, one comes back not catching anything. Yep, it's called 3 men and a baby.
Picking up top up there, the trees moving.
I move to kill people. That was one good that it was. Yeah.
Dang it! I gotta change that. That should say it has been 1 month, 7 days, 1 hour, 40 minutes, and 22 seconds since CatCon ended. Don't worry, there'll be another one next year. Okay, let's see. Does anybody know why Noah didn't do much fishing on the Ark?
What's that? Ask that again.
Why Noah only didn't do much fishing on the Ark?
Because he only had 2 worms.
There you go.
But he had 2 chickens too. He could make a lot of bait out of them.
Had 2 eels.
That's right. Oh, there you go. That's right. That's right.
2 crappie, 2 bass, 2 bluegills.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Tell you what, I am never, ever taking my wife fishing with me again. You know, she did everything wrong. She talked too much. She made the boat rock. She was trying to stand up in the boat, making it rock even more. She baited the hook wrong. She was using the wrong bait. And worst of all, the worst part of all of it is she caught more fish than I did.
Well, then she knew what she was doing.
Okay. Let's see here.
I think we'll be all right.
Got 55 awesome people watching. Thank you. Thank you. We're going 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. today. This is the inaugural tournament for the Way Out There Tournament Series. It's the very first one. It's the big dog of the bank. We're going from 9 to 3, so we've been about an hour and 45 minutes. Hey, Duke City, good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Input.
Here is the score so far for those that are just tuning in. So we have Dominic Hollis. He is currently in first place, 25.8.
Catching anything?
Bank Boys.
No. What are y'all fishing for? Catfish. Catfish? Big ones.
Bank Boys in second. And that's Big Mac, partner up there on the Potomac.
We heard that one.
22.47. Rustic in third with 2.7. Steve Thomas fourth, 2.4. Bert Adams in fifth at 1.6.
You locked it down. Oh no.
Okay, so what do you think, chat? Who do you think is going to be the next one to catch a fish? Who is getting the next fish?
Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Hey, I know who. Somebody.
I bet you it'll be somebody from the bank.
Yeah.
It won't be us. It won't be us. Wouldn't sabotage that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, does anybody need a new fishing partner? I can bait hooks real good. I just divorced Woody.
Uh-oh.
Hey, let me tell you what it did to me. I'm over there cutting up bait, and I go down on the rocks where it won't stink the place up when people come. I cut them and I throw them up here in the grass. He goes, I'm going to throw this old bait away. Guess what he did? He threw all my fresh bait away.
Oh, my goodness. Y'all just changed the baits, right?
Well, I was cutting it up to change it and threw it up on the bank where I could bait the hooks, and he threw it away on me.
Oh, my goodness.
It's not funny. He laughed like that, too.
Well, there you go.
What's that got to do with throwing the bait away? You threw all my bait off the... You know what his answer was to that? I got no feeling in my finger. I don't know what that's got to do with throwing my bait away down the bank. He said he couldn't tell it was dead. I think all our bait's dead. He's making up junk. I'm telling you, I can't keep going like this. I want a divorce, Woody. I want a divorce.
Me with a good time.
Patrick Gray is saying that it's either going to be Burrito, John Cyclone, DSO, or Parker that are getting the next fish.
He just threw across my lines, man. I need a ref in here. I need a referee. I can't put across it.
Misplaced country girls. That sounds like something she would do. That's true. That's true. Uncle Jeep is saying if Bobby was here, 922, at least he would catch some flack from Lisa.
I need Lisa. What is Lisa not fishing? I thought she was fishing. Is she really a fisherman?
Yeah, she's fishing. She's on the other channel fishing.
I just wondered if she claimed to be. I thought she just played one on TV. Wow, I really like
Fishing with Bacon said to tell Daryl that if he used bacon for bait, he wouldn't have that problem.
Hey, wait about a month. I know where there's just 250 pounds. I ain't trying to make no threats or nothing. But I believe it's going to go down.
Warren Farley said the ref is AWOL. Uh-oh. I hope he's doing okay. Smallwater Charters.
Oh, he
I
didn't
think
eat
this
it.
is a
He didn't eat it.
Oh, no. I'm up. I bought him in about 40 minutes.
Dave B. How's it going, my friend? Great to see you.
It's hard to believe by seeing me stumbling around out here now, right?
Well, I think that this is a question.
Let them all go.
This is a question here by
If
Small Water
each
Charters.
one's weighed about 3 pounders.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
This question is for Daryl and Rustic, both, I believe.
Uh-oh.
A very serious question from Small Water Charters. He wants to know how many batteries does y'all shirts take?
Hey, don't you worry about that. That's between me and my bank loan.
That's hilarious. That is great. That is great.
Oh, is that Vienna sausages?
It's
My
Vienna.
soul pile.
Hey, Michael Grumpy Vet is out there. Good to see you. I love Vienna sausage. I ain't lying.
I really do need another partner. If anybody wants to be my partner, I pay about $100 each fishing trip because I know I can't get them for free.
I wish Randy paid me that.
Right here, dude. I'm right here.
Woody's mad. He said, I'm right here.
I can hear you, he's saying. That's right.
Hey, and I might even give away some bacon in about a month.
There you go.
I got a pet pig that ain't going to be a pet no more. My wife will not even look at them because she said if I see them, I won't be able to eat them.
Won't be, yeah.
I said, huh?
I named him Tastes Good with Hot Sauce.
Oh, yeah.
We got one that we named Woody. It's because it's crazy. When you go out there to feed it, it just screams and squeals and starts hollering, my teeth are bored, my teeth are bored, give me some food.
Holy crap, Daryl, I think this is the first time everybody actually showed up to the tournament. Everybody that said they wanted to fish is here fishing.
There you go. Me and Randy know how to, pick them out.
There you go. Thank you, all the awesome anglers out there.
We really appreciate you guys paying your entry fee up front like you did. Oh wait, we didn't have one. But if you do want to support, our little channel here, 2 stands. He has to pay for the live stream. You can give him a super chat just anytime you want to. It helps pay for the stream. I know he wouldn't ask that, but I will. I ain't ashamed.
That's right. The what do you do? What do you have on your show? Scrolling across the bottom.
Yeah, Shameless Pop or something.
There it is. Shameless Pop. Shameless Pop for super chat.
Hey, I think we may be getting a bite, y'all.
Cracky. We may be able to see.
Hey, I can tell you this much. It's on that big green one. I've got that thing bent over so much. If it gets on there, we're gonna jerk its teeth out. Monty tells me don't set them so tight like that because it's hard for them to go off. I said I'm fishing for big ones and I want them on the boat when it goes off. That's the fun part of them going off.
What's Christy showing over here?
I like that green.
Yeah, I did too. He said that green one glows in a black light, so.
That's very cool.
She was showing
He
off
does
some
have a 4-night
rod holders.
coding Facebook page.
Well, here's everybody that's
He's also
fishing.
under Jerry Hager.
Grumpy Vet.
Jay, I have it right here.
There you go.
Oh, boom, boom, bam. Thank you, Creel.
Did we get a super chat? Thank you.
Thank you. Boom, boom, bam. Creel Catfish with the $19.99. Gotta support the brother. That's right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Creel.
I mean, really, truly.
For those just coming in, let's go here to the score sheet. Make sure nothing's changed. Okay, here is the score so far. Dominic Hollis.
Again, do it again.
Dominic Hollis is in first place. 25.8. Bank Boys. That's Mac Fishing. And his partner up there on the Potomac, 22.47 in second. Rustic in third, 2.7. Steve Thomas fourth at 2.4. And Bert Adams at 1.6. And everyone else is still looking for the fish.
Team TSO, could you put us down for our score is 2 bologna sandwiches and a pack of Viennese, or a can of Viennese.
Duke City Fishing. Boom, boom, bam, $1.99. Thank you, thank you. Let's go two stands and anglers. That's right. Thank you very much. Boom. Dominic Hollis saying, and still big dog champion of the world. Uh-oh, why am I not hearing anything?
Believe it. That thing, big one, maybe some of that.
There we go. I lost all my audio for some reason. And Daryl, you had a boom, boom, bam over on your channel. Indiana Chris did a $2 super chat to support the Chicken Man, Daryl. It did. It did. I got it. Uh-oh. Look at that bait. Is that a slicker there, John? Patrick Gray said, "Go big or go home, John."
Wait.
There's Fishing Cooking with Mike Chavez. What's up, my friend? If you have not subscribed to his channel yet, what are you waiting for? Go on over there and check out Fishing Cooking with Mike Chavez. He drops a video. Usually drops a video on Fridays. Michael Grumpy Vet, Gray Hair, Randy Gray Hair is fishing on Trophy Seeker Outdoor channel. And that's being hosted by Uptown Christy Brown. The link to Daryl's channel is right up at the top of chat. And
Dan,
yeah. Yeah, John.
If I catch a pelican, does that count?
Well, that'll get you 0.22 tomorrow. I don't think they're counting pelicans today. Michael Grumpy Vet, she is fishing on the link that's right pinned to the top of chat on Daryl's channel. Thank you, Hunting and Stuff. Appreciate that. And don't forget, if you're planning a trip and you'd like to experience a real Louisiana fishing trip, check out Creole Catfishing Guide Service.
TSO10 will get you 10% off.
There you go. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, that's right. There's a couple of guide services that's happening with, isn't it?
Uber time, 10% off, TSO.
There you go. Goober Time Guide Service right here on the James River.
Cats over here in Tennessee, 10% off.
So that's TSO10. And Goober Time, you will probably get, depending on what day it is, you'll have Captain Dan, and Stan 3 has been his first mate for a while now. So
yeah, everybody but us.
And then you got, like you said, Chat Cats.
Mississippi River, Potomac,
Chat Cats on the Tennessee River.
Ohio.
Uncle Jeep Daryl has a boom boom on his channel. Ew, I hope they cleaned it up. No one wants to step in that.
It's the first time we've ever fished this place. I didn't. Never know.
Yeah, we're usually both.
That's all right. We're enjoying it.
So let's see. We talked about Daryl and Steve's Wednesday night show.
A lot like that.
9 p.m. Eastern. Not just another fish show. Of course, we've got Stand Day tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. If anybody'd like to fish with us, just email me at the number 2standsfishing@gmail.com. The ref lost all cell service. Uh-oh. Well, as long as he's okay. Daryl, we might have a slight situation. Our referee has lost all of his cell service.
Oh, no. I guess we'll just have to, if we have somebody that needs to be out.
Let's see. So nothing's changed with the score. Dominic in first, 25-8. Bank Boys, 22.4. Rustic in third at 2.7. Steve Hooker Thomas in fourth at 2.4. And Bert Adams at 1.6. That's Bert the Netman Adams. Everybody else is waiting on a fish.
Got somebody in a boat.
Okay. Wow, you're kidding. Creo said he'd like to add that he is the only licensed trophy catfish guide service in the state of Louisiana. There you go. That's awesome. Oh.
Getting rained on.
Hey, Stan, I'm gonna pop out of here for a second. We're gonna relocate.
Okay. Oh, it looks like John is. And I guarantee you you're going to have an awesome experience. Congratulations on that, by the way, Creo. I know that's a lot of work. We got 60 awesome people watching out there. Thank you, everybody coming in. When John does hook up here, we still have, oh yeah, that's right. Those fish should just about, I'd say within the next half hour, John's getting a fish. Oh, wow. Yeah, Danny is getting, looking pretty dark there, Danny.
Yeah, it's drizzling on me pretty good. We'll see how much of this I can take, but I can only get so wet and with the wind blowing on me before I give up.
Yeah, I'd tell you what, I'd rather fish in snow and cold and everything than the dang wind. That just, the wind.
I got the wind and the rain right now, so it's doubling down on me.
Absolutely. Uncle Jeep says, Creo catches trophies? I thought he caught catfish and an occasional shark. 3 p.m. Yes, it does. I believe that's part of the gig, but I'm not going to answer specifically for Creo. But I imagine, knowing the way that I know people down there, that's part of, that's just, you're going to eat if you go there. Fishing the big mouth. I mean, with the Mid-South. How many hundreds of pounds has Scotty caught yet? Creo said, John is fishing in my bumping spot. That place never lets me down. Creo said, Don, that's actually an option for a trip. There you go.
I had to acquire 8.
Do you have a barge or something go by you, John? And waves coming in.
All right, guys. Hey, I'm moving spot.
What happened?
I'm moving spot.
Oh, all right.
Because I ain't got no action or nothing over here. So I'm going to try somewhere different. I'll be back when I get to my spot.
Okay.
Are we still ahead? Well, I've been over here talking to this gentleman, and I knew he was ahead whenever I left by 2 bologna sandwiches and a can of Wiener. Has anybody got 2 cans of Wieners yet?
Not yet. Not yet. You're still winning in the Wiener contest.
Yes. Uh-oh. Woody had another sandwich. That's 3. Look here. We're ready to weigh our fish. Can you bring us up? We're ready to weigh our fish. We're just waiting to catch one. I can promise you he's going to weigh 18 ounces more than he did whenever he come out of that water.
We got J Dog in the house. Says, who wants to go? I'll go, bro.
Hey, Jay's the one that outed old Chad about that dang fishing those Pele.
Yeah, I saw that. He had video proof.
Yep, we played it.
Uh-oh, Fish in the Mid-South is saying that Daryl's at the Pay Lake again. Oh, no. Warren said the ref's phone payment didn't go through since they had to cancel the credit card because it got hacked. I tell you what, John has the worst luck. Should we tell Daryl that his hat is on backwards? What the what? No, J Dog, I know. Beginning of May, right? Beginning of May. J Doggy in the hizzle for shizzle.
Those guys after checking in next.
Oh, commercial boat.
Oh, I got one hit over here. Come on, take it down. Take it down.
Long man said, cleaning the kitchen and going to Walmart. FAFO Pro Staff, what's the biggest so far? Let me go to the score sheet. The biggest single fish so far.
Weekend, boy. Come here, weekend warrior. Come on. This is when the fun is. Hey, we're catching monsters out here. I catch them all during the week. Y'all get out here.
Is Dominic has a 25.8.
Y'all doing good?
Then you got the Bank Boys in second, 22.47. That's Mac Fishing, his partner in the Potomac.
Hey.
So they've caught 2 nice carp, and they're at 22.47 in second place. Third place is Rustic at 2.7. Steve Thomas in fourth at 1.4. And Bert Adams at 1.6. So far, Dom is leading. Okay, so we got Jerry Parker that's moving spots. Who else are we missing? Yeah, no, he don't want to let it go. I wouldn't let it go either. I'd be wearing that belt everywhere. I'd be walking in Walmart with it. Dinner, I don't care. I mean, I already wear the medals, Golden Whisker Awards and whatnot around, so. All right. Woo. It is 11:20, so we've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ooh, ooh.
I wish.
Jimmy G's out there saying, "Good luck, everyone." Good to see you, Jimmy. Fish in the Mid-South. And Nightbot, I think it might be. Yeah, it's worded a little wrong. That's when CatCon ended. Said, Danny, you may want to clean your camera. That is a very good question, Fish in the Mid-South. Very good question. I was trying to go change Nightbot. Hey, we got 50 Cent in here. What's up, Half Century? Great to see you as always. Why is Jerry Parker dressed up like Luigi? Because it's cold and raining.
Does he got on the Gumby suit?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's raining on me.
Yeah, it's pouring down here too.
Yeah, put fresh paint in. That's good.
And Mid South had a very good question.
Fishing today. I don't see
I'm going to need somebody to explain to me how we have Daryl, Rustic, Danny Stone, and Stan all on the same stream, and there was silence.
It's because I was carrying stuff up to the truck. I ain't been down here for about 15 minutes.
And I was looking something else up. I think Daryl's talking to Woody.
Everybody's constipating on catching a fish.
That's right. That's right.
you still, let's see from here. It's probably about 6 miles.
It's got to be it, Uncle Jeep. It's got to be. Uncle Jeep said it's just an audio bug.
It's a good ride. It's kind of like getting shape for spring. We do that. I'm trying to lose weight, even though I see that flip there. I'm on 51 pounds so far. So I should celebrate. How did you manage to lose 51 pounds? It took me 6 months, but it was a low carb diet. Did a low carb. I thought bread, chips, and potatoes. Yeah, but I eat chips today. I said that celebrate. Yeah, I actually doing bread, noodles, rice, soft drinks. One thing I have figured out this thing, if it ain't someone on the thing, it's hard. I've got a son that went on a low carb diet. I was amazed. Yeah. Bob went on that. Never feared that. Yeah. You can eat cheese, you can eat eggs, different ways. Just doing that. Right. Do different, yeah. Really? So the oil's not really that much. It's just the part. Now, speaking of that, he had some hard thing. Yeah, he had Josh told me this week. I hadn't talked to him in a long while. He's been down.
All right, I will ask them in a second.
Big boy, he can freaking move. he goes, man, he about eats it every time. He walks there, he's like, yeah. What I always want.
Someone could have used some.
All those cropping. Yeah. You know, he for breadcrumbs a long time.
At least someone could have used some hog pellets a day before so we could see some action. Or some cattle cubes, right?
Good calcium.
Just kidding. Fishing is tough. Warren Farley is saying Mid-South from what Danny has said. After 3 rods, you need your name and conservation number on the rest of the rods.
You don't look like you got a weight problem. You're all right.
Skipjack Cindy is checking in.
There you go. Yeah, that's good too. Have a good day. About 10 minutes. I'm going to check on my chicken.
68 awesome people watching. Thank you, thank you. And we've got several people over at Facebook. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Yeah. Little thing.
Yeah, I think he's hung up there. Yeah, so it's all quiet. Well, here's a yes, he went to he was going to a different lake, is what he said. Let's see. Rustic or Danny or maybe Parker Fishing the Mid-South has a question. He was checking the Missouri regulations, and it looks like the whole state has a limit of 33 hooks with no rod limit. Is that correct?
Yes, on the Mississippi, as long as you have your rod, I can run unlimited rods as long as I have them labeled and don't go over the hook limit. But you have to have your rod, your conservation number, and your name. But that only pertains to the Mississippi River.
All right. Holy smokes.
Johnny,
Boom, boom, bam, $49.99. 50 cents. Thank you, my friend. But then again, I may be crazy. Yeah.
You blew this crap. As soon as I got everything packed up, it stopped raining.
Of course.
But I'm this close to getting this done. I'm going to make a move. I'll probably drop out here in just a second. But, we'll be back.
All right. And that is John. What's up, Andrew? Great to see you.
Good luck to you guys. Y'all have an awesome day. All right, you too. Nice talking to you.
Sunday morning early, side of dawn. Rusty pickup truck rumbling on. Fishing poles, tangled hooks and gear. Cast our lines, ain't got no fear. Stand day, stand JG and me. Hauling ass to
No,
the
somebody
river
tell me what
flow
this
free. Catfish bite.
That is John, but he's cheating by using the German alloy hooks.
Fishing for catfish, combo, yeah. River dreams.
All right, we'll go over the score here in just a second. But 57. I got to get the JG music, but thank you. Let's do this. All right, good call on that one, Michael. Good call. Danny, if you get a second and you got something to clean the lens with, there's catfish and crappie out there. What's up, my friend? Great to see you. Boom, boom, bam. What was I doing? Swerve. Okay, score has not changed. We still have Dominic in the lead. Add to stage. Here we go. Still have Dominic in first place, 25.8. Bank Boys in second, 22.47. Rustic Outdoors in third at 2.70. Steve Hooker Thomas at 2.4. Bert Adams at 1.6. Mid-South says, in the interest of fairness, can you show Daryl what a catfish looks like so he might be able to catch one? Absolutely. I think we can do that.
Sunday morning, early side of dawn.
Let's see, I think I've got some,
Pickup truck rumbling on.
Fishing
poles, tangled hooks and gear. Cast our lines, ain't got no fear. Stand day, stand.
Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
To the river flow.
I want to get it. Come on.
Let's see. Here's, I could show. Yeah, it is, Mark. I will show you in a second. Okay, here we go. I'll wait for Daryl to come back so we can see it. Yeah, this is not part of the live fishing tournament league. This is some other fun tournaments that we've put together. There's Swains and Daryl, and I am hosting these. That's right, they're in a league all their own. All right, there. Nightbot got fixed. There's only 10 months, 24 days, 21 hours, 19 minutes, 27 seconds until CatCon 2026. There, Nightbot caught up finally.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. I mean, as soon as I got the last load carried up the truck, wind stops blowing, rain stops. Yeah, that's par for the course. But we're still going to move. I can almost guarantee you, how'd you like to have to walk over all these rocks? I'll tell you what, it's not fun. But I can guarantee you, as soon as we get to the next spot and set up, it'll start raining again.
I'm just sitting out enjoying that music.
Weather for Algonquin. Algonquin? I think something close to that. Weather for Algonquin. Conditions are cloudy. Temperature of 62 degrees. Wind is blowing from the south-southwest. Wind from the west. Fish bite the best. With a temperature of 62 degrees.
Hey, climbing that hill.
I don't blame you. Yeah, 62
I was
is
going to
not.
shut it down, but you know what? We're just going to throw you guys in the window. And we'll just drive along the river here until we see something we like. Oh. My wife gets so mad. She goes, "Get all that fishing junk out of the back of your truck." So there ain't no room for nothing else.
Yeah.
So you look like a hoarderless, a homeless hoarder.
Fishing for catfish, combo, yeah. River dreams always name. Life is splashing mud all around. In this river,
oh, there goes the bald eagle.
It just failed.
That's right. Danny is showing us the full bank experience. That's right. Absolutely.
See, we got it made here, to be honest with you, because this back road here through the woods, it drives for a couple miles just along the riverbank here. I mean, you're literally driving this road and looking at the river as you go, so you can kind of eyeball it, and read the water a little bit, and make a decision on what you want to do. Ooh, that spot looks good. The only problem with that spot right there, the last time I fished there, I caught an 8.19 pound fish. Some of you will know the historical significance of that. Alright, get off camera drive. Ooh, that's rolling on there. Balling.
Significance of that 8.19, Danny. It marked one of the lowest points in the Mississippi River. Water level. I'm talking water level, Danny. I'm talking water level. That's why, it's just a matter of timing with some of the tournaments.
Oh, absolutely. It'll make or break you. Wait a minute.
Let's see. Weather.
We'll write that spot down as a maybe. If we don't see anything looks better, we'll come back to it.
Nobody said there was going to be a test. That's right. Ed Jay is out there. What's up, Ed? Great to see you. Ed Jay from OVWN, Tennessee chapter. Oh no, I couldn't do. Nope, could not do a nose ring. Jay, is that Panama jerk fishing with TSO?
Dude, that water's way too fast there. We ain't messing with that.
That is TSO. Creole Catfish and Andrew saying, Parker, I like the look of that point. Barge bite. River at 30's out there. How's it going?
In this river, lost and found.
Still questionable.
Fishing for catfish, carp, oh yeah. River dreams, our worries name. Laughing, splashing mud all around.
We lost John.
This river, lost and found.
See, that's the thing about it. You know, depending on what the river level is, you find different spots to fish based on how high the water is. Because you read the water and you can see it changes into like deep holes that weren't there before because the water's up, or shallower spots. And you read that water and you can find eddies that might not be there tomorrow or might be there next. You know what I'm saying? It changes with the water level, so you kind of just eyeball the river as you go.
Absolutely.
And I ain't gonna lie, a lot of times I'll just drive by a spot and just get a gut feeling, you know what I'm saying? And always trust that gut feeling. It'll lie to you a lot, but every now and then it'll get it right.
Well, that's just it. You got to trust it because, you know, the few times that it is right, you don't want to miss it.
Fishing for catfish, carp, oh yeah. River dreams, our worries.
Trust me, when I see the spot I'm looking for, oh no, that ain't it.
Andrew said, what if, oh, fish on for Dom. There we go. Oh, it came off right there. Lost him right at the bank. Oh. Danny Andrews said, what if you try to read the water and it's in Braille? Daryl, I was supposed to show you something here.
Okay, because we're fixing to make a move, so go ahead and show me.
All right, let me show you this real quick. I was supposed to show you.
Get your weight up!
Yeah, this used to be all trees, and now it's just cleared out bank right there, all the way down the river.
Man,
that was my granddaughter.
That's what I thought. Look, I'm tired of sitting here and people making fun of me. I've had all I'm going to take of it. You guys need to calm down because I do have feelings just like everybody else. And showing these fish is not funny at all, and I'm tired of it. Now, I ain't going to just keep sitting here and taking it all the time. I'm a man just like the next guy. He just sometimes it's more than I can take.
Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. Here, this one will make you
Yes,
feel better.
I'm a drama queen, but not by choice. It's genetic.
You know what? I'm gonna make a move on it. I'm going where some fish are. We're gonna reel up. We're gonna go to another spot. I can't put up. Y'all think y'all are so funny. All I've ever been was nice to everybody. I've never brought any of this on. I'm a good guy.
I thought you happy guy. Oh, just a happy guy. Oh, just a look at that, a happy. Oh, the happy dog. Oh, just a happy dog.
The hell is all that crying about?
I you know what? I don't know. I don't know if he thinks I'm picking on him.
I done lost 10 acres already.
Want to be outdoors said want to be outdoors said Daryl, quit crying, your shirt's gonna get cloudy. Fish to Mid-South said, Daryl, come on, you had me up until you said you were a man. Then I knew you were like, what the what?
Well, as fast as this water is here, We're going to try this spot, but with this really, really fast water like this, we're not going to throw out 6 rods because they're just going to get swept down and get tangled up. So we'll probably throw out a couple rods right here and give this place a shot. Let me get set up and we'll get after it. This just happens to be, this particular spot I'm at right now is the very first place that I took my wife catfishing after we got married. It was her first time fishing on the Mississippi River. And on her very first cast, she caught a 32-pound piebald.
Wow.
Never fished Mississippi before. I can see already it's going to be fun. And now the winds pick back up again. I told you, as soon as you get to a spot, boom. Every time.
Yep. Michael said, that's just Daryl being herself. Wow. Andrew said, Creole Catfishing Andrew said, Daryl, maybe just move back to your house in the misery. Wow. Woo-wee.
Gotta break the line.
And it's starting to rain again. As soon as I walk down here. You've got to be kidding me. Do we call it or do we call it?
Oh, called that one. Absolutely.
It's so aggravating. That worst case scenario, we could sit in the truck and watch the rods. It's just going to be a fun run down here. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, look at this. Now I see why John was asking about catching a pelican. Look at those guys.
We're making a move, going a different lake.
All righty. Now would probably be the time to do it. Good call. Good call. It is 11:53, so we got it's almost noon. We've been live for almost 3 hours. At the halfway point. Let me check the scorecard here. Okay. So we still have Dominic in first place, 25.8. Bank Boys, that's Bank Boys is Mac Fishing and his partner up on the Potomac, 22.47. Rustic Outdoors, 2.7. Steve Thomas, 2.4. Bert Adams, 1.6. Deuces Stonefly, great to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Let's see. Matt says Danny's wet behind the ears and Jerry's up there high and dry. Not a peep. The mountain goat is in his element. So there you go, Cindy. There is the score. Yeah, I believe he said he's Lonnie East Tennessee Whiskers said that they are moving. Hey, there's Mark P out there. How's it going, Mark? Good to see you. Mark says we got to.
Hey, Stan, I'll come back up on panel once I get moved.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Mark P says we got to impose a 50-pound penalty on TSO for that shirt. Absolutely, absolutely. We would get it to our referee, except he has no cell service right now. So if only we had another impartial judge.
That'll work. We got
And Benoit says, Daryl says he's all innocent, but he's abusing Woody, beating him with his own bait. Check this out. There's the Pelican Brigade fishing right there. They're swimming around right above John's bait. And John, that's a pretty Joe Parker said the payment info has been sent in. Now, if the cell company will turn it back on today. Sons of Guns. Yeah, they want the money right then. Yeah, pay us right now immediately, and we may turn your service back on within the next few days. Ooh-wee. Going to Matt's house. He's going to pick up order of crawfish and shrimp. Mm-mm. Exactly. That's a great point. Look how that water is. Definite back current situation there. You got the right out on the edge of the channel there. You can see that heavy current, but you can see that back current going upriver. Uncle Jeep says, nah, we got a TSO is penalty free today. He's got the ice chest, the barbecue. He's making progress. Okay, there's Scotty back.
I decided to come to a creek.
That could be a good call, my friend.
This is where I was originally going to start, and I second guessed myself like 5 times.
Yeah. You know what's funny? When you're doing these things, that tends to happen more than you would believe.
Well, this creek actually feeds into the Mississippi, but there's a dam at the end of it, so whatever's flooded is what I can catch.
Wow.
So it might not be anything big, but I think it's better than what I'm going to do over on Mississippi right now.
You know, at this point, you get the first fish in, and then who knows? That's on the lives. That's the most important one. Is the first one. As long as you get one out of the way, then, oh Lord.
All right, I'm going to mute for a minute because I'm going to take this sledgehammer and drive these rod holders into the bank.
All righty. Thank you, Danny. We got River Rat 3030. Everyone on the way to the river, God bless.
Am I muted?
Nope, you're good.
Tell Rat Rod I caught my catfish on the Rat Rod down there.
Uh-oh. I think you heard that. 3030.
That 12-footer down there, that's the Rat Rod.
Oh, there you go.
It's been getting bites all day, just nothing's hooking up to it.
Yeah. That's a great looking spot too.
Oh, it is. I mean, that dike out there, if you can get around through the woods, get down there to it, that's flat as could be, easy walking. Out there on that end throwing out over there. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The 12-footer, I'm casting plumb out to the end of that dike out there. That's like 70 yards out there. He's getting people right now. I thought that orange one out there next to it was going to go down because, boy, he hit that hard a while ago.
Yeah, it's funny. I have never really used freshwater. I've done. I mean, in saltwater, used longer rods a couple of times in freshwater.
You don't talk about rain. I don't know if you can see back over behind them trees. It is pouring down over there.
I can see the dark. I can see the dark.
I can see it right over there.
Look at that. Yeah.
It's all straight to the west of me. I hope it all faces the west.
Nope, Mid-South. Unfortunately, if you snag an Asian carp, it does not count today.
No, I ain't seen none of those this morning.
Huh.
None swimming by, none jumping out of the water. Seen some bad jumping.
And don't forget, if you don't have any of the people that are up here fishing, try to check out their channels. Got Rustic Outdoors, Steve Hooker Thomas, for John Cyclone. Look up River Cats Tackle. And there will be the show, the River Cats Tackle show on Sunday night on Lance McCool Guy's channel. I think it also goes to River Cats Tackle. You can see it on Facebook, but that's Sunday nights, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 Central. You got Scotty down there. That's Fun Fishing Adventures. Correct?
Yeah.
All right. Andrew said RCT Facebook and Creole Catfish on YouTube. There you go. But Lance's channel is the main one. What's up, Brett? Good to see you. River Rat 3030 was saying, awesome job, Rustic, the rat rod.
What?
He's happy about the rat rod.
Oh yeah, I am too. I caught one. First time I catfish.
That's right. You're in. We still have 3 hours to go, but you're currently in third place. So
Hey, it might not have been 2.7, but it's my first one for this year, and I'm proud of it.
I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. And how's granddaughter doing, Rustic?
I wish we quit pecking on that and just slam it down. Let's go. Get back in my recliner here.
Brett said that he is stuck on I-65 behind a bad wreck. Uh-oh. Let's see. Dominic's got another one on.
Got another one on? had my money on between Jerry Parker and Dominic. Did he get it? Can't see it. Can't see it. Am I in here anywhere? Well, that ain't Dominic. We need a fish. Back that run right on down to the ground. Come on, fish. Sure does beat sitting at home.
Stan 3 said, "Are we sure that Dominic isn't fishing in Rustic's pool?"
Well, I wonder if he got my bait off there.
Apparently, there is a there's a plant there, and that's they use the water in the plant, so apparently that is algicide that's in the water to make it that color. It's a known as public spot. Okay, so here we go with here's the new updated score. Dominic now in the lead, 51.82. Bank Boys in second, 22.47. Rustic in third, 2.7. Steve Hooker Thomas, 2.4. Bert Adams at 1.6. Everybody else is still waiting on the fish. That's right. It's Chernobyl. Dominic is fishing in Chernobyl cooling pond. Exactly. Exactly.
Just trying to see where I'm at. Yeah, while I was driving from one spot to the other, the sun was out, wind stopped blowing, stopped raining. Great. Get down here, throw the rods out, wind's back, it's raining, cloudy. It's almost like flipping a switch.
That is so. It's so funny how stuff like that happens.
Well, I don't find it funny at all. I fail to see the humor in it, Stan.
Good one, Manny. Good one. Good one. This is true. Well, you know, for the rest of us that are home, the rest of us that are sitting at home, there's some, humor
absolutely, 100% get that. Hey, we're out here sacrificing just so you guys don't have to. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right. Andrew, the other channel, it's only on one other channel. It's on Trophy Seekers Outdoors channel. Chrissy is hosting it there. The link is right at the top of chat. That's where you got Randy and Lisa are over there. We're on the 2 channels. We actually had 8 and 8 when we started out the day. Okay.
Can you even see Black Betty all the way in the screen, or is she going up and over?
Let's see. Oh, she's the one right there closest to you. Yeah, you can see her. Oh, the very tippity. There you go.
Yeah, I got to point the camera up to get all of her in there. We'll just go with that. If we get a big fish on there, it'll bend in this section right about in here.
Yep. And what kind of
think about it and spit it out, Stan.
Oh, sorry. I was lost my time. Daryl said that he had to give it up. He had to give up. Him and Woody will be back when he's helped up. Daryl said he tried to come back too soon. Did Danny just call Big Betty a big girl? Or Black Betty a big girl?
Yeah, she's a big old girl.
And what are the other 2 rods you have down there at the other end?
All right, we've got out our it's the first one there, the green one. That is the Ancient Mariner 10-footer with the Ancient Mariner Albatross 6000 on there. And down past it, you've got the Ancient Mariner spinning rod, which I have an Akuma reel on that for now until I get I'm going to be putting an Ancient Mariner reel on there eventually, but right now it's got an Akuma on it. But yeah, we're running those 2 Ancient Mariner rods. Of course, we've got Black Betty, which she's an offshore angler. 15.5 footer now. She used to be longer. Tips been broke off over a couple times. And all of them are fitted up with River Cats tackle hooks.
And if somebody wanted to purchase some River Cats tackle hooks or some Ancient Mariner gear and get some kind of discount, what should they do?
Well, they can go to rivercatstackle.com, use DSO10. You can use LM10, which is Lance McCoo guys. A couple of other guys. My favorite discount code, now I push other guys' codes, it's no big deal. My favorite discount code for River Cats Tackle is 92210, which is Bobby. That's Bobby's 922 crappie barbecue. It gets a 10%, so it's 92210. Almost like Beverly Hills. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right. Yes, I enjoy that one too. That one's easy to remember. 92210.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a big wrench catfishing out there. What's up, my friend? Let's go. Shirley T. John Boyce is out there. Always good to see John Boyce. And Daryl's meant healed up, not helped up. Yes, so he had surgery last week, I think, and tried to come back a little too quick.
Yeah, you can't do that. Who does he think he is, Danny Stone?
I was going to say, Dan, yeah, we are in no place to give judgment on other people with what they should do. Well, I guess we could. I guess you'd be an expert on it because you know exactly what you should do. Doesn't mean you're going to do it.
Well, we do instructional videos of what not to do. Don't do what I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Yeah, if you just came out of major surgery 2 days ago, stay home on the couch. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, you follow the rocks and go, hold on a second, I got to pick up my liver. And no, it's not chicken.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I popped a stitch and dropped my liver.
Well, you know, if Epic was there, he'd be using it for bait.
I know. Hey, can I get a piece of that?
It'll grow back. It'll grow back.
Yeah, I don't think I need the whole liver, but you know, you just don't be too crazy. But we're not throwing huge baits today, okay? Just a little piece. You're going after channel cats.
But you know, seriously, Danny, I don't think it would surprise anybody out there if you actually used a piece of your own liver for bait. I don't think anybody would be shocked by it at all.
I don't know. I don't know if they'd want to eat my liver. It was abused in my earlier life. It's still recovering.
Yeah. Danny's liver would poison the waters.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. I think a
Just
lot
go
of us.
downstream to the net and wait for them to pop to the top. They're coming up.
Oh, that's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Man, I haven't fished this spot in years. It's been a while. But we drove by and thought, you know what? It's been a while. Let's just pull in there and give it a shot.
What the heck, right?
Well, it's a pretty high traffic area now. You know, there was like several years in a row I was really like just killing it here, man, and catching fish. And now they've actually cut down the trees and built a camping spot. There's a fire pit up there, so a lot of people come here now.
Yeah.
It's one of the drawbacks to YouTube, but you know.
Yep.
people will screenshot the background and then drive along this shoreline until they match it up.
Yeah, they're there with the picture. Holding the picture
I've
up.
literally had them do it, man. They'll screenshot the background and drive along. They'll have one guy driving, another guy watching, and holding the phone up and looking and go, there it is. It's this spot right here.
Now 30 more
That's the same tree he was sitting by. Right there. I see it. I don't care. This big old river. It belongs to everybody.
Yeah, that is the one negative with bank fishing is, you know, you're on the boat, you can just go, you can just, you know, move on to different spots, and there's a lot more spots to get to. You're on the bank, there's only so many spots you can go to.
Well, I mean, this is all open bank spots for as far as you can see upstream that way, and as far as you can see downstream that way. You can get anywhere on the bank you want to for, I mean, pretty good run. Whoa, that's a big old fish that jumped out.
Uh-oh.
Might have been a sturgeon.
A sturgeon.
They get to jumping out here sometimes. They'll come all the way out of the water.
Oh, it's crazy when that starts happening.
You don't see it. You don't see it a lot, but you will see it if you spend any kind of time out here.
But I can't wait to try out my Ancient Mariner Albatross 6000.
Oh, you're gonna love it, man. It's one of my favorite reels.
I'm excited about that. But my wife said she's gonna beat the tar out of me with this green Ancient Mariner 6000, the River Cats tackle version.
Oh, the original?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got 2 of those, and then I've got 6 of the albatrosses, and then I've got 1 of the 7000s.
There's the Gundai Outdoors out there. What's up, Curtis? Said when the Mississippi got low water. When the Mississippi get low water, do bank spots get slim pickings?
No, absolutely not. It's just if you really got to really be picky about where you can fish anywhere in there. I mean, if anything, it gives you more spots. Yeah. But the thing is, though, are they quality spots? Most likely not when the water's low. When the water's down low, the quality spots are fewer and farther between. Because a lot of places it gets so shallow that, I mean, when it's drought stage, I can go out there 100 yards, and if I get hung up, I can walk out there and not get my knees wet. If I get hung up, I'll go get it.
Yeah.
But you take like 5 more steps, and it's like 90 foot deep, and you're like, yeah, because you don't know where that spot is, so we usually don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some big rain heading at me now. We'll probably make a mad dash and just sit in the truck, and we can see these rods from up there. But we'll be out of the rain and sitting in the front seat and just look down here and watch it.
Oh, I think the Gundai is throwing shots at everybody out there, I think. He says, is this a tournament to find out who the best of the worst is? What the what? And Uncle Jeep, I'm not sure. That's something I'm going to talk to Chad about. Because I know at one point, like, there was no couples tournament last year, right?
I'm not sure.
Because I know with the Live Fishing Tournament League, we had so many tournaments last year that I'm pretty sure we didn't do the couples challenge. And I know that Chad was saying about not doing it, but I'm gonna talk to him, and if that is the case, see if he wants. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, there were so many tournaments last year. It was just hard to find an open weekend.
Yeah. And then especially for, the couples, it was, but I think that's a great tournament. I think that's a lot of fun. And it's always good to see the women out there out fishing the men. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I just figured that out like last week or a couple weeks ago, Michael. It's where you have the full screen button in the top right. At least on mine, you go up there and you can pick out how you want the screen to be divided. You can divide it into 4 or 2 or one bigger screen and a couple little ones. So you can have them all playing at the same time.
That's a pretty big rain coming right there. We're going to go up the truck. We'll still be able to sit in the truck and see the rods, though. It'll be fine. But I ain't sitting through that. That's a lot of rain.
Yeah, it is. Oh, man, I can see it.
Yeah. My underwear's already sticking to my butt. I don't want to get no wetter.
Fish in the Mid-South said it was the couples fishing tournament until Gerald and Woody left.
Oh, that's a shot. But you know, you can sit there and talk about that. But you know, Daryl and Woody do make a great couple.
They do.
They work very well together. Oh, well, I'm just flipping y'all around every which way here, ain't I? Oh, now we are going to dodge it rain.
Uncle Jeep said, yeah, it's one of his favorites to watch.
They got a truck in my glasses falling out. Oh, yeah, I can see all three rods. Oh, shut up.
Dagundai Outdoors, back to work. Just wanted to stop by and say hello and talk a little crap. That's what we're here for. Watch a little fishing and you get to talk a little crap. Thank you, and hope the day at work goes by quickly. We are at 12:30, 2.5 hours left. 2.5 hours left. Yeah, I'm ready to see John catch a fish.
He's hooked up on a few, just getting caught up in the rocks, huh?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Well, that's the same curse I have here. There's so many rocks, giant riprap rocks along this bank as far as you can see. You can hook them, but it don't mean you're going to get them in.
And there you go. Stan 3 says, we were talking about watching fishing and talking crap. He said, well, I guess that's better than watching crap and talking fishing. Yeah. Okay, here is East Tennessee Whiskers back. Andrew, yeah, the bottom is nasty where he's at, but also good fish. Yep.
Got to get baited back up and thrown back out there. I think Randy just left here because this is my spot. I let him fish today, and I drove by it, and he wasn't here no more.
Let's see. Actually, I think you're right. I think I saw them. Yeah, they're on the channel they're on. They have a black screen, so I think I saw them going to their truck and going to a new spot. Well, you were saying that Randy can't fish worth a lick anyhow, right? Yeah, definitely, Benoit, definitely. Lonnie, you were saying that Randy can't fish worth a lick anyhow, right? So
Bingo. You nailed it.
Gotta have a little fun.
It could be raining catfish, and he's going to get hit with a skunk.
Wow. All right, tell us how you really feel. Yeah, yesterday I was gonna go live. I went fishing last week sometime, and I was gonna go live, but I didn't. Anyways, I'm there fishing on a dock, and this guy comes walking down the dock, and he's got a stringer full of these little bitty tiny fish. And I land, I had the one catfish about 50 some pounds. And, he looks down at his stringer full of them little bitty fish and looks over at my monster fish and says, you only caught one, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be fishing tomorrow. We're going to have to sit this one out because, we've got some moderate winds today and drizzling rain, overcast skies, but tomorrow is supposed to get pretty bad. So, yeah, we're not going to push our luck on that.
I hear you. Benoit said, Rustic looks like Guy Fieri. So now that's everything from John Daly's brother to Guy Fieri today. So does anybody out there know where where do football players go shopping? Where do football players go to buy their gear? The tackle shop. Crickets.
Yeah, for God's sake, somebody catch a fish. we gotta shut that down, man. Just somebody get something.
Hey, what Star Wars character like to go fishing? Star Wars character like to go fishing. Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Sorry.
He's really not, you guys.
What swims in the sea, carries a gun, and makes you an offer you can't refuse. Makes you an offer you can't refuse. The Codfather. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, so should we start talking about food now?
Please.
Hey, Rebel River Cats is out there. Big Wrench is saying, for the love of God, someone please catch a fish, please.
Right.
What do you call a very dangerous fish? likes to drink too much. Very dangerous fish that likes to drink too much. A barracuda.
Mom's
Barracuda.
getting tired. I'm gonna have to hang that camera up for a little bit. I'm sitting there holding it in my hand. I'm like, no.
Benoit Fish is saying the Pelican Mafia was coming after John out there. It's true. Look at them. They're just hanging out right there. I think they're actually waiting for John to hook up on a fish. They're like, oh, it's that guy again. Get in line here, fellas. When he hooks up, we're going to get it. Hey, that's a good idea, Jody. Let's check the score. By the way, how did you do last night, Jody? Overall. Okay, so it looks like it's still the same. Dominic is up to 51.82. He's caught 220, about a 25 and a 26-pound fish. Bank Boys is in second. They're up to 33.43. They've caught a few nice carp. Rustic is at 2.7. Steve Booker Thomas at 2.4. Bert Adams at 1.6. And I think I knocked out everybody else with the dad jokes. Put them to sleep. Put them right to sleep with the dad jokes. That's a good one. Yeah, Rowdy, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. Let's see. Oh, how many fishermen does it take to change a light bulb? How many fishermen does it take to change a light bulb?
No, because they can't find the spot.
Oh, that one worked. That would work too. Nope, it only takes one, but you should have seen the size of it. It was this big. That light bulb was amazing. You should have just seen the size of it. Pontoon Jody say, let's go Dom and Rustic.
You say Rustic?
Yep.
Oh, I won't catch it.
She spelled it Rustic, though.
Yeah, Rustic. I can tell when she's mad at me. If she calls me Rustic, I know she's mad at me.
Yeah.
I swear that water's got to be put deep out there.
Yeah, I was going in the bait shop the other day, and there was these two old guys. They were sitting out there in front of the bait shop, sitting on the porch and in rocking chairs, and they're talking. And I hear the one guy ask the other old guy, said, "So, have you ever been hunting bear?" The other old guy says, "No, I've never tried hunting bear, but I've been fishing in my shorts a few times." Get it? Hunting bear. Oh, man. Whew, that was a good one. That's right, not about 10 months, 24 days, 20 hours, 19 minutes, 28 seconds until CatCon 2026 starts. Got that one better now. Andrew says, all right, I'm fired. Dang it. That was a short gig. That didn't last long.
Hey, y'all don't forget now. Come on over to Miss Christie's. I think it's April 5th. She's having a carp tournament. Her and Eric B.
All right, her and Eric B on April 5th. That's awesome. And big shout out to Chrissy. She's helping us host here today on Daryl's channel. Daryl was going to host, but then he decided to go out fishing with Woody, and so she jumped in. So thank you, Chrissy.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that happen.
He had to be there, jokes. No, the one guy asked him if he ever hunted bear, like hunted wearing nothing. So the other old guy said, nope, I've never hunted bear, meaning I've never hunted naked, but I've fished in only my shorts a few times. Oh, man. V says she is back. We can all catch fish now. There we go. How many South Dakotans does it take to go ice fishing? How many South Dakotans does it take to go ice fishing? 4. 1 to cut the hole and the other 3 to push the boat in it. Oh, man. There's our good friend Guerrero Bagre out there. Everybody's out here still fishing hard. Big wrench, it's pinned right to the top. It's Trophy Seekers. It's Daryl's channel, Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Chrissy is hosting it over there. Right now, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Burrito and old gray hair Randy are changing spots. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I found a bag of chips in the back seat.
Boy, I love when that happens.
Yeah, I'm only half stale.
That creek is a lot bigger than I thought it was, Scotty.
That's a pretty good sized creek.
It is. It looked it first looked smaller, but then when I saw you down by it, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's a good sized creek. And have you fished there before in that area?
Yeah, I was actually catching nice catfish when it was like 10 degrees out there.
Yeah. Oh, Bank Boys fish on. All right. We're gonna make it a. We're gonna make it a race here.
Anyway.
The thing was really messing with me, the rain rolling down the window of the truck makes the rods look like they're moving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hop in my truck too because it's raining here.
I keep rolling down the window to double check. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? And I'll be like, nope.
And there they go. They got another fish on the bank. Thank you, by the way, Warren.
I'm starting to wonder why we never, ever, ever have tournaments on days when there's just like nice weather. Never do we do it.
No. We tried to even have tournaments every weekend, and it still didn't work.
No, it'd be freezing cold, pouring rain, wind blowing, or so hot you couldn't take a breath without passing out.
Yeah. Oh, it's like Chad's winter
Yeah,
blues.
this bike's
I don't know how Chad does it. He could do the winter blues in June, and it would be the coldest day, surprise snowstorm across the country.
Yeah, he schedules the worst day of the year every time.
Always. Uh-oh. So there's 11.86. Uncle Jeep saying, wow, it's too quiet in here. Fishing with Tito made it in out there. How's it going, Tito? Great to see you.
Phone can get hit. Not charged up too.
Bait clean.
Okay, so here we go. There's Dominic in first place, 51.82. He caught a 26.0 and a 25.8.
That's the same payload fish.
And Bank Boys is in second. I think they've all been carp. 16.3, 10.9, and a 10.5 for 37.78. Remember, it's your big three fish. So Bank Boys have their fourth fish. So they're calling already. They've got that. They just dropped a 6.15 pounder, so they are currently in second. A mere 14.04. So they need to catch about a 24, 25 pound fish. That's right. That's right. It's like the 2 stands time with the Pelican, the bag of Cheetos, duct tape, and the drunk
I'm
game
trying to
warden.
get the
Missing a
Cheetos dust
shoe.
off
That
of
was
my
a crazy
fingers
episode.
now.
Just ask stand 3 about it. That's right.
Looks like that rain might be clearing off a little bit. We're gonna shot this Mountain Dew, and we're gonna hop back out there so it'll start raining again.
That's crazy.
What's up, man? How you doing? No, I've only been here like 30 minutes. I feel you. Oh, do you? I appreciate it, man. I'm actually live right now. Yeah. Mark Morton? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I know Scotty.
There we go.
Yeah, it's pretty good right here. All right. Sorry about that.
I mean, it's crazy. This is from Utah to Tennessee. Uh-oh. Did y'all see how quick John got to that rod?
Yeah, hooking the fish ain't the hard part. It's getting them in over the freaking rocks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
62 awesome people watching. Thank everybody. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, we greatly appreciate it.
And the sad thing is, if John was on his boat, not a single one of those fish would have got away today.
Yeah. Andrew's saying there's a ledge right. There's a ledge right below John, so he is trying to get him over the rocky ledge. Yep. And if I'm not mistaken, that looks like the new J&S Signature Series rod.
Yep. Right along with yours.
JG Hill, what's up, JG? Everybody needs a little more cowbell. Woo. JG said, John reels like he drives, wide open.
There we go.
There we go, John.
All right, John. Boy.
That's
good catch.
Andrew said it's one of the ledges we bump over. He's very close to where we got the 101. That's right. Way to go, John.
Might put on a heavier coat. This little jacket's soaking wet, and just the slightest breeze makes it really cold.
5.38.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
No grip, no net.
Yeah, it took that thing, went like this.
Net.
On the board. You're on the board.
Once I moved it back to the tail, it looks like it's almost. Yeah, it about cut it right.
After 11.
Wouldn't be bad.
Uh-oh. Well, that changes the score a little bit here. It changes it a little bit. 67 awesome people watching. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Hope everybody's having a great day out there. Thank you.
Yeah, I am getting bites. I've had one on this one, a small one, and then that fucking good one on that last one.
Okay. So here we go. Here is the new score update. That's Dominic Hollis still in first at 51.82. Bank Boys, Mac Fishing, his partner up there on the Potomac, 37.78. Now in third place is John Rivercats Tackle at 5.38. Rustic in fourth, 2.7. Steve Thomas, fifth, 2.4. Bert Adams, sixth at 1.6. And everybody else is still looking for a fish.
Every time it stopped raining, I got on the truck, walked there, and look at coming down that river. That's just solid rain, dude.
Oh my goodness.
That's solid rain. We got to step out the truck for a minute anyway, huh?
A minute, maybe about a minute.
Yeah.
That's right, John Boyce. John Boyce saying that's a good skunk buster, John RCT.
Yeah.
God. It's cold out there too, believe it or not.
Oh, it looks it.
Yeah, just, once you get wet, that wind blows on you, yeah. I had to put my heavy winter coat on.
I mean, and just look at it out there from a. Uh-oh.
Well, that's heavy rain coming at me now. That's all heading toward Parker too.
Go figure.
Boy, I tell you what, that John can move.
Only when it comes to fish.
Hey, you surprised me. I didn't think you were that quick, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, bit tackle a little bit.
Warren Farley said yellow and red on the radar for Danny.
Yeah.
Big Wrench said, yeah, John is very quick on the draw. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, we're gonna ride it out all the way to the end, but we're gonna sit in this truck. If one of those rods goes down, we'll jump out of the truck, throw the camera on the tripod, and run down there. So that fish is gonna have a whole lot of opportunity to get off there before we can get him on the bank. He was talking about Warren Farley being in chat. He sends my grandkids, Coda, Brantley, and Kylie. He sends them all kinds of little board games and stuff. I mean, all the time. He has sent them just that unbelievable amount of games. John, on again. Get off that rock, you fool.
It's a good one.
Uh-oh.
That's the one we're looking for right there. Gotta sit here and watch him fish, not even worry about my rods. Go, John.
We're up to 71 awesome people. Thank you, everybody.
Hey.
Let's go 70-pounder. Your camera's good. Leave it alone.
That's right. Land the fish. Land the fish.
See, what had happened was it was pouring rain on him this morning, and he sent it all up here to me.
Yep. I didn't hear. I heard he was sending it to somebody. I just didn't hear where. Now I know.
Yeah, straight up the river to me, and then I'm sending it all up to Parker.
Benoit Fishing saying, get it, John. Oh, did he touch his phone and freeze it? That's what Andrew just said.
He might have. Knowing his luck.
Yep.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I'm watching, though. We'll get him back.
He should have left the phone alone. He had a good angle on it.
Yep. Well, he doesn't do a lot of this. He doesn't do a lot of this, and it takes a little bit at first.
Let's see. I think we can turn the air conditioner off. Hit a little bit of defrost on there. There we go.
Hopefully he'll see it and he comes back.
I'm going to mute because I'm blowing this defrost right on the phone.
All right. I know what the problem is. I ain't got no Mountain Dew in me. Yeah, if he can get back on here. There he is.
Already down three goals.
There he is.
I'm having trouble with batteries.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He did land
All right.
it. Got him.
So what do we got?
Get the hook out. Yeah. Got one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Solo layout. There it is. Nice fish.
That's a good one.
Had to run for it.
They are long, aren't they?
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll get a week.
Yeah. There we go. There's a little cowbell. City Fishing say a nice one, Cyclone.
Still there? I'll wait a net first, Dan.
All right.
Hang on. £2.21 on the net.
All right.
What do I do? Because they're still on 2.21 pounds.
Yes, 2.21. That was almost 2.22, Stan.
I know it. I know it. It's almost the perfect net.
Up off the ground, y'all. Can you see? Hang on.
22.35.
Yep.
What was it?
22.35.
22.35. Perfect.
There he goes. And away he swims.
He gone.
Yep.
You know you ain't using the net, right?
No, net's
That was 20.14. Okay. Getting a little bit closer.
trying.
We've got Dominic still in first place, 51.82. Bank Boys in second, 37.78. That moves River Cat's tackle up to third, 25.52. Rustic is at 2.7. Steve Thomas at 2.4. Bert Adams at 1.6. So you still have a spot open. 26. You need 26.4, 26 and a half pound fish. We'll put you in the lead, John.
He can do it.
Yeah, I think
If
that
he
one.
If he get on the freaking rocks, he would have been done it already.
Yeah, I think that one earlier was bigger. Would have beat that. Now I don't know if some of that was the rock ledge or not, but that one from earlier looked pretty decent.
Well, I've never been to that spot he's at, but I've watched him. I've watched Creole and Andrew fish that spot, and I'm telling you, there's some big fish in that water right there.
Big Wrench said, "I didn't know John owned a net."
Yeah, he usually just lifts them.
Patrick Gray said, "Me either." Well, maybe he lifted. He just used the net to weigh it. That's right. No protest, or Danny will come stay at your house for a week.
You can't afford that if you've seen me eat. Trust me.
Cindy, it's 6 rods, but John's just using 1. There you go. Yep.
You know, you got to keep that in mind too. He's moving up the ladder with 1 rod.
Yep. Yep. I tell you what, they're talking about the ledge right there. I love fishing ledges. I think the ledges are the, it's like the roadmap of where the fish travel. And
It's their highway.
Exactly. And I always like to start out on the ledge, and you can kind of see where they're at. We'll put some out in the channel, some right on the ledge to the bottom, a rod or 2 up to the top, and then a couple shallow. And you can start to see a pattern where they're at. And I always love ledges. Let's see.
Back out.
I'm going to make everybody hungry here.
Too late.
See how much time we got left, Stan? About an hour and 45 minutes, something like that?
Yep. Yes, sir.
I'm doing the math right now. I can make 1 more move. That's going to be a long run. I'd probably have anywhere from 45 to 30 minutes left that I could possibly fish. But I may go down there and reel those 3 rods up, throw them in the back of the truck, and move to the spot.
Look at this here. That beautiful bag of crawfish and shrimp. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, boy. I might leave early and go eat.
That's right. Hey, if you can't catch them, sometimes you got to go eat them.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. That's even better. Yeah, a hump that goes perpendicular to the channel. Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's one thing about it, though. No matter where I decide to go today, I'm pretty sure that the competition's going to be pretty slim because nobody else is going to be out fishing in this crowd.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm sitting here going, well, I go to that spot, but somebody's probably there.
Yeah.
Nah, I doubt it.
I like what I'm seeing John doing. He'll get the bite, and he didn't spook the fish. It's still hungry. I've noticed he did that a few times.
Yeah, I don't. That's sure.
Well, I'm just wasting my time right now. If I'm going to move, I've got to get down there and get this done. I'm going to go pack up. I'll be back.
I'd say Anthony J is dealing with some wind.
Oh, I got something.
Let's see here. He's in the top middle there, the red. That wind is whipping.
Hey, Stan, cut out, man.
What's that?
Somebody cut out. If I don't get out here now, I won't be able to get out here.
All right, I hear you.
So, thank y'all for letting me come fish with you and had fun. Caught one. Good luck, everybody. Be safe out there. Appreciate everybody for coming in. I know you can't see me because my hat's up there.
There you go. There you go.
It is raining. I am soaked to the bone.
Oh my goodness. Safe travels getting home.
He is
Rustic.
the go-to weatherman. I agree.
Great, pretty
As
good.
always, great fishing with you.
Hope I can get out.
That's who I depend on my weather. I don't listen to the
You're
regular
always
weather
welcome to
stations.
You're always
They're
welcome
always
up with
wrong
us,
here.
Rustic.
All right. Y'all be safe. Have fun.
All right.
And tear 'em up. Bye, everybody.
I used to have a
Appreciate you
weather
fishing
app.
today.
They don't. It shut down for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it would tell you what time it was going to rain down to the second.
Yeah.
So I would be like, hey, it says raining in 10 seconds. And in 10 seconds, it would start raining. It was the best app I ever had. I used it a lot when we were out working. Like, hey, bad weather's coming. We got to put up and get out of here.
It looks like
That was probably flashing.
and Two Stands has this on his channel, so it's like I have my voice and your voice in my ear, and it almost made me sound like we were echoing.
Yeah.
I was looking like, what in the world did I do wrong?
And
So did you get some nice bacon?
No, not really. I should have went to the creek. I got some small ones.
we've still got 56 awesome people watching out there. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Pinned to the top of the chat is
Stan, she might be doing a better job than you are right now.
oh,
I don't know about that.
I'm getting shots
Come on,
fired from over
Chrissy,
there.
you're supposed to back me up.
Stan's over there telling his dad jokes.
Like I said, you're doing a better job than he is.
Oh. This is a tough crowd, you know. When even
Him
the
and his
hosts are
dad
getting
jokes
shots
just-
fired at them.
He started it, and then Rowdy Royal came in and started his jokes. Like, man, crazy. Share some better dad jokes.
It's funny, Lisa, because he's got us on his panel over there and he can hear us. So his reactions are hilarious at the moment.
That's great. I'm so glad he can hear me.
Oh man, gotta have a little fun. Gotta have a little fun. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Trolls are awesome people, Jeep.
Is it against the rules for me to throw for skipjack if I got 6 catfish rods out?
No, you can throw for skipjack. The only thing is that if you happen to catch a catfish on your skipjack rod, it doesn't count.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep, no problem.
I don't think I'll catch a catfish on a Foley spoon, but who knows?
You never know. We have hickory shad that are running up in the river now, and hickory shad are basically, they look identical to skipjack. You fish for them the same way and everything. Somebody on stand day last week actually caught a hickory shad, which is like a skipjack, on a big piece of cut bait. Hooked them right in the bottom of the mouth.
Okay, see now, I said this a while ago, and you might not have believed it, but this is beyond ridiculous. As soon as I got the last rod put in the truck, skies cleared up, wind stopped blowing, it's not raining.
Yep, you can
I
see all
guarantee
the
I
way
can take a rod,
across.
go right back down there and start pouring down again. I mean, the second that I put the last rod in the truck, boom, sun came out. Cleared up.
It's just amazing how they know. Mother Nature. I think she forgot to refill her Xanax prescription, I think.
Yeah. All right, we're going to make a long run. And I'm going to leave the camera on, but it's probably going to lose signal when I hit Woolly Swamp. If I'm lucky, we'll get somewhere and be able to fish 30 or 45 minutes.
Hey, you know what? In the Mississippi, sometimes that's all it takes.
Oh no, where I'm going, it's going to be like 5s and 10s. If I get them the big ones. I'm just looking for a fish now. I don't care about size.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
But yeah, you'll definitely lose signal on me here in just a little bit.
Yep, there it's starting to go.
Dan.
Yeah.
How many rods I said I was going to use?
1.
Thank you.
Look at them damn pelicans just staying right there. We got 58 awesome people out there watching. Thank you, everybody. See, Nightbot is on track again now. There is only 10 months, 24 days, 19 hours, 39 minutes, and 31 seconds, give or take, just a rough guess, until CatCon 2026 starts. Big Wrench is saying millions of shad all up and down that bank where John is.
Yeah, I don't know if I bought it. I don't know if it's wait. Closer to the dike.
Want to thank everybody for all the anglers that are up here angling. Chrissy for volunteering to host. That was very nice of her. And from what I'm seeing, she's doing a great job over there. And thank you to everybody out in chat. We've still got 60 awesome people watching. We got 1 hour and 30 minute. 1 hour and 30 minute warning.
We're gonna go for the Hail Mary. I didn't drive but a quarter mile, but we're gonna fish this big eddy right here. I got a rod that still got hooks on it. I think I ripped them all off, pulling them in all these 2 times. Yeah, this is a huge bowling eddy right here. We'll give it a shot.
All right.
You know what? Yeah,
I guarantee you. I can see it already.
Let's take a quick look at the score. I don't think it's changed, but trying to keep on top of that. Okay. So just under an hour and a half left. Uncle Jeep says, why does everybody keep looking for Eddie when they go fishing? Apparently he knows where the fish are, Uncle Jeep. We got your back again, John.
All right. Yeah. That phone call.
Okay. $58 awesome people. Thank you, everybody.
I'll be right back.
All right. And Jerry, you're fishing on the wing dam there, right?
Yes.
Now I noticed you.
Starting to get a little sketchy too, good boy. It's getting slick up here.
Yeah. Now I noticed you fished them a lot. What is it that you like about them?
Well, the big thing is the current. You have a current seam, and fish will get on the current seam. On a lot of these wing dams, there's a skyr hole at the end of these wing dams, and these fish will concentrate on the skyr hole. And of course, they'll lay in the quieter water back of the tank, move out in that current seam, feeding. You know, I've caught probably a majority of my bigger fish off these wing dams.
Yeah. Yeah, that's we have some of them here on the James, and man, they just not all of them, but the ones that
not all creative eagle, that is for sure. There's some of them that just never hold fish, and some of them are always pretty decent. You know.
Yeah, always there. But it's just something for people that are looking for starting to target bigger fish. That's definitely one of the spots that I like. Then, especially from the bank, it's definitely a good spot to start.
You definitely need, if you're going to target anything much on the Mississippi, you need good heavy duty tackle, because you're usually dealing with some very, very swift current off the tip of these things. And I mean, minimum is usually like 8 ounces of lead is like minimum off the end of these things. And sometimes all the way up to like 16s.
Yeah, for a lot of people, that's like that's unheard of, and that's the biggest difference to me, in my opinion. The biggest difference between the less expensive rods and then the rods, like Mad Cats or Catch the Beaver or River Cats Tackle and Ancient Mariner, is they're designed to be able to handle that weight. Your ugly sticks, I think they're rated up to like 3 ounces. So can you still cast it? Yes, but it's more of just a lob when you're casting 10 and 12 ounce sinkers and big chunks of bait.
Especially when the water starts getting in the 60s.
Oh.
60s, I mean, I don't think twice about throwing a bait that weighs a pound, 2 pounds.
Absolutely.
I mean, it definitely hurts your catch rate, but what you do end up getting, though, makes it well worthwhile.
Absolutely. Totally agree. Yeah, we lost John again. I'm not sure if, I think he was having a problem with the phone staying charged. He's new at the Fishing Live thing, so we'll get him a couple.
Hey, we did manage to set one record today, Stan.
I'm sorry, what's that, Danny?
I said we did manage to set one record today.
Oh, what's that?
The most times you guys have ever seen me move.
Yeah. Absolutely. You have been working it hard today, that's for sure. Benoit says, catch some for us, y'all. Heading back to work at the nursing home. Be safe. Go get them. Well, thank you, Benoit. Appreciate you being out there. Thanks for coming in. One hour and 20 minutes left. Dominic still in first, 51.8. Bank Boys, 37.8. River Cats tackle 25.5. Those are your top three. Let's see how the...
As soon as I put the rods in rod holder, it starts pouring rain again.
You can't make this stuff up, Danny. Okay, let's check the score sheet here. Let's see how the two channels are doing. Okay, so far we here have caught
120 minutes. I'd be tempted to push my poultry to the hydro. The only thing I'm concerned about is
two. Okay, we here have caught 5 fish. Over with Chrissy, they've caught 7 fish. Been 12 fish caught altogether today.
At least pull one out.
Total number of pounds, we've caught 30.6. They have almost broke 100 over there, 97.35.
throw everything in the boat and all that.
They're little. It's like channel cat bite.
128 pounds of fish have been caught together. Okay, Chrissy's team total for their big three is 91.2, and ours is 30.6. Well, I guess we shouldn't have looked at that, huh?
We always seem like there might be smoke.
Absolutely. Okay. 50 people out there watching. Thank you, everybody. We need some fish.
I ended up moving again too.
Yeah.
I just moved down the creek a little bit though.
Okay. See, I'm guessing that John's phone died.
Hey, has anybody got a fish on the guard dog yet?
Yes, Dominic's fish. Let me go over here and look. I didn't think about that. Should have. I know Dominic said that all of his rods had the guard dog on it.
It don't matter much then.
I'm sorry, what's that?
But it ain't gonna matter much then. He's probably got the biggest ball anyway.
26 pounder. It's been the big fish so far caught on the guard dog. So somebody's winning $100 today. There's still an hour and 15 minutes. So for anybody that's using the guard dog, 26.02 is the fish to beat for that.
Yeah, I just showed you how clear the skies were a while ago. Look, as soon as I got the rods in there, here, look what's coming.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, remember when you showed that, Danny, you could see clear, you could see the clear across, no problem. Now it's all clouded in again.
It's blowing in here quick.
Real quick, because that was, when you first said that, it was dead clear. I could see the other side of the bank like I was standing in front of it.
Yeah, it wasn't
And
even
that-
like 15 minutes and here it came.
Not even. And look at there, you can't, if I'm looking back, can't even see it now.
Well, that's not here yet. It's fixing to be here, but we'll be running to the truck again.
Yeah.
But at least we got 3 rods in the water, so we're fishing again. That's something.
That's right. You got a better chance of catching a fish than I do.
I don't know if we'll be able to see these rods in the truck. I think we can.
Oh, there's. And Uncle Jeep says, I've seen you move pretty quick when Black Betty bends in half, Danny.
Oh yeah, but I'm not running down this bank. That's just asking for it.
Oh,
I mean, that's straight down right there.
All right,
I'll be able to
Duke.
see it.
Duke City Fishing says, busy here at work. Good luck, anglers. As always, thanks for hosting. Thank you. My pleasure. Thank you for showing up out there in chat, participating. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great day.
Oh, yeah,
Living water outdoors. Living Water Outdoors is out there saying go bank. And just so you know, Steve, you are muted.
Hey,
You can
Sam, we're going to make a move. We're going to pop out. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Alrighty, my friend.
Yeah, the rain is shorting out my phone. It's got copy, paste, select all. It's on my middle of my screen. I don't know where that come from. The screen got wet, and now it's making it do weird stuff.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta dry it off.
I'm gonna try dabbing it. Every time I try to wipe the screen off in the past, I kick myself out of here.
Yeah, I do that 3-4 times every live. Yep. He was right. We're dropping like flies here. We were at 8. Now we're down to 3. Thank you, Josh. Living Waters Outdoors. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going great. Saying hit the thumbs up or you get the doink in the eyes. G95, how's it going? Welcome in. Not a lot. We've had 12 fish caught. 12 fish caught altogether. 5 on this channel, 7 on the other channel, for a total weight of 127 pounds. The biggest so far in the lead is Dominic Hollis with 51.82. Bank Boys at 37.8. And River Cats Tackle at 25.5. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Still could be anybody's game. Could be anybody's game. 52 pounds sounds like a lot, but with 3 fish,
how's it going? Yeah, it is.
Nice to meet you.
Who are you?
I fished with Mark a couple times.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'll come down here. Looks like you got the
Now I'm on an online fishing tournament on YouTube.
well, I think you called that one, Danny.
Yeah. You wipe that screen off, you're kicking yourself out.
3 hours here.
Well,
pretty tough right now.
You guys can't see those rods, but they're just over the hood of the truck down there.
the weather outside is frightful, and Danny's truck.
Almost like a pull at an
is
angle down that
delightful.
hill. Yeah. It's kind of stuffy in here, all this moisture.
I bet.
I may be able to put.
I'm probably middle of the creek. No.
Josh, the link pinned to the top of chat is where Jonathan and Carson and Destiny are at.
I'm not around the bridge. I agree. You got me on Facebook?
Oh, it's a pretty steep hill, though. I don't know if we'll pull down that far or not.
All right, bud.
Oh, we're definitely going to four-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, crap. Yeah, we pull down any further, we're going in the river.
Yeah, I was.
We're pointing downhill right now.
Uncle Jeep wants to know, so when are they allowed to put bait on their hooks? Well, for the last hour only.
Oh, we're baiting them up? I thought we were just waiting on them to run into the hook.
No, you can actually use bait now. Let's see, Rebel River Cats. Yeah, it is beautiful. Turned beautiful over here. Oh, it's light. It's overcast, but it's very light. Sun just came back out here. Let's see, how's the wind? Ooh, it's definitely very warm here.
I need to turn my hearing aids back off. They kicked on automatically.
Okay. Living Waters Outdoors says, "Go bank. I hope the bank wins." Not
Sorry
yet,
about that.
Andrew. Oh, you're good. You're good.
That's the second sub that came down here to this spot and introduced herself to me.
How cool is that? Let's see. And Andrew, I think John's phone died, is what it looks like. He has not been back in yet. And those fish were just starting to pick up there. Woo! Just be careful out there, Doug. It is definitely windy here. Oh, awesome. Living Waters Outdoors. That is Josh Thompson says to tell Danny that he's about to give Shelby's award. Thanks for nominating her for the Youth Angler. He'll video it. Awesome, brother. Awesome. Well, good luck, Doug. Hope you catch a monster or two or three.
Oh man, hearing aids are reconnected again. Dadgummit.
Uncle Jeep says the bank always wins. I think it's pretty cool that we were able to get 16 bank anglers out there having a fun tournament. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to get that many. I think at one point we would have been lucky to get 8. Now there's 16, and we probably could have had more people. All right, we got John back.
Yeah, battery trouble.
That's what we figured. Forecast says the wind is going to die down soon. And why is it you can never find wind when it's like, 100 degrees and humid out there? You can never find wind. it's just. I was just talking about the wind. We just had power out. Yeah, and it actually was it was more than that because we had a couple of teams that were fishing on the same, same StreamYard. So, but yeah, I'll take it. That's definitely cool. And I see Lance McCool guy out there and Andrew. And we've got John here on the panel with us. Make sure you check out the River Cats Tackle Show on Lance McCool guy channel. It's also on the River Cats Tackle Facebook and on the Creole Catfishing page on YouTube.
That phone being wet's really messing with my audio. It's jumping from my hearing aids to the phone to the speakers on the truck in a rotation.
Yeah, when I want it to link to my hearing aids, it takes time sometimes. When you don't want it to. That's I muted John there for a minute. They've got some gusts coming through there. See if I can get my computer back up here.
That might have been me because I turned my hearing aids off because I had my window rolled down and it was blowing on the side of my head.
That is the one drawback with hearing aids.
Yeah, if the wind's blowing on the back of your head, it goes behind your ears and makes a whistling noise.
Yeah.
Or it amplifies the noise coming out of your ears, you know what I'm saying?
My head whistles enough with the wind blowing through from one side to the other.
That's my point. Yeah. You got that whistling head syndrome, and you put a hearing aid in there and it amplifies it.
not everybody can relate to that, Danny. Not everybody can relate. Oh man, this is what's great. Where else you gonna go and have this much fun getting your bananas busted?
Exactly.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what we had the quick power blink. So of course it, rebooted the computer, the modem.
Yeah, you know the wind's blowing hard when you see a bunch of birds walking along the side of the road. It's too windy to fly. We're just going to hoof this one.
Yeah. They're there with their little wings out hitchhiking.
Yeah.
They're like, somebody will pick us up sooner or later.
Yeah, you're talking about just the hardest challenge I could possibly give myself is if one of those rods down there bends over, okay, we got to jump out of the truck, grab the tripod on the back seat, put the camera on the tripod, and go down there and hold.
Yep, you're right, Danny. It's you.
And it's all downhill. Running on slippery, muddy rocks. That's going to be a blast.
Yeah, I can't run on perfectly flat, dry stuff, let alone trying to do it on slippery, uneven rocks.
Oh, I can get to that bottom hill so the faster than you can imagine, but my feet won't be on the ground.
Oh man,
gravity is not your friend. It's one of the advantages of being a round shaped person. You just roll right down there.
Oh man, this is true. Let's see. Dominic is still in the lead right now. Dominic's still in the lead, 51.82. Bank Boys, 37.78. River Cats tackle is at 25.52. You had Rustic in fourth at 2.7. Steve Thomas in fifth at 2.4. And Bert Adams in sixth at 1.6. Everybody else is still looking for a fish.
It sounds like I'm in seventh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I guess we're all tied for seventh.
Yeah, that's exciting.
That's right. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10-way tie for seventh.
Woohoo!
Look at the bright side, fellas. There's more of us than there are of them. We've got them outnumbered. They're on the ropes.
Well, weren't we doing the Whisker Open, the golf tournament? So it's actually the people with the lowest score wins. So we've got a 10-way tie for first place then. How about we do that?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to fly, buddy.
Hey, I tried. I was trying to figure out a way to beat Chrissy's channel, so that would do it. We'd have more people with less score than they do. So.
Well, I knew Dominic was going to do whatever it takes to avoid that shipping charge.
Yeah, pretty much that's it.
Yeah, he said, I don't want to have to mail this belt out, man. That's going to be expensive.
The price of gas has came down a little bit. It might actually be cheaper just to drive it there.
No doubt.
Depending on who wins, but let's see. Oh, there's a fish on over there.
So Dominic's in the lead with what, 50, 51, you say, or something like that?
Let's see. Cancel. Yep, Dominic's got 51.8. Bank Boys are in second, but they have a fish on right now.
Well, see, the thing, what you got to realize is both Jerry Parker and I are throwing really big baits right now, so we're shooting for like a 60 or 70. All we need is that one fish.
Absolutely. Oh, wow.
I mean, I'm not going to hold my breath for it, but...
That's right. That's right. Well, you got a better chance of doing it than I do, Danny.
Yeah, I know there's plenty of them out there. They're just not eating.
They're probably the same as you. Like, can you believe this? I was just about to eat. Look, it's raining again.
Yep, there it comes.
Can't eat now. Okay, why is that not letting me?
I figured that's why those fish aren't eating. They don't like soggy food.
That's right. That's right. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Why can't I share this? $0.50 back in here. There's Dominic Hollis checking out the chat.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking tomorrow off because doing this 2 days in a row, you're just asking for P pneumonia.
Yep, I don't blame you. Oh, now it's doing it.
we had a decent wind gust. I finally heard the clicker for the first time today. I about jumped up.
Wow.
$20.18. You just called out your 10.5.
Ooh-wee. All right, now. Come on, fish. I need one more.
There you go.
Get that put in on the page.
At least give me my three fish bag. Come on now. Stop being stingy.
Way to go, Matt.
Congratulations, brother. Hey, isn't that don't you get a certificate for that? That's a big fish.
Okay. But this ain't the biggest one in this area. The biggest one was what? 33 pounds.
Right, but can't you still get a certificate for that one?
Oh, I don't know.
I would check, because that's a nice one.
Yeah. Oh, the big ones are coming. They get bigger.
Mac needs 4.36.
So what's his smallest right now that he has to call? Smallest out of three.
Let's see. He's called that one and that one. 10.96 will be the next smallest that he has.
So he need 14, 15 pounder.
Let's go, Matt.
He can do it. I'm not even doubting him.
Okay, so our lineup, our updated scores are Dominic in first place with 51.82. Bank Boys second place with 47.46. Rivercat Tackle at 25.52 in the third place. Fourth place Rustic 2.70. Fifth place Steve Thomas 2.40. And sixth place with Bert Adams at 1.60.
Woohoo. Okay, I am back. I'm
Nice
having the same
one,
thing that's happening to
Mac.
Danny. Oh boy. Let's take a look at this. It's getting close now. 42 minutes left. 42 minutes left. 42 minutes left. You got Dominic still in first at 51.8. You got the Bank Boys at 47.4 with Carp. Rivercats Tackle at 25.5. Rustic 2.7. Steve Thomas 2.4. Bert Adams at 1.6. And everyone else still looking for some fish. But let's take a look.
Hey, I got one on down here.
Oh. Let's go, Steve. Yeah, they have simply been killing it with the carp up there on the Potomac. They've caught a 20-pound carp, an 11-pound, a 16.3, a 10.5, and a 6. That's a great day of fishing. 1, 2, 5 carp altogether. 4 out of the 5 are in double digits. And that last one was 20 pounds. That was a nice carp. It's a big shout out to Mac and his partner up there in the Potomac.
Oh.
So, what funny thing done crept in your head now, Danny?
Where's my net man?
I got the phone. I got the phone hanging on the mirror. I had the keys laying on the. What you got?
Heck yeah.
Warren said Danny entertaining himself.
All right, that's nice.
Side window rolled down. Thank God.
Fish on, Dad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot.
Hung up again. Dang it. I was hoping, Stephanie. I was hoping.
I know, right? You can walk it out over there. Y'all can see him?
Oh, yeah, we got him.
Okay.
You know, and that's the thing about if you're fishing in the right spot, you're going to get hung up a lot.
Oh, definitely.
I was shocked. I didn't know John was that quick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even if, I'm going to tell you, he's light on his feet when it comes to fishing.
That is for sure. I was like, look at him go.
Stumble fall.
Y'all got to be from Louisiana with that accent.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Bring me.
John's down there now.
His phone.
He's hacking through the weeds, over trees. What we won't do
right,
to
you
land
ready?
a fish. Yeah, let's go back over there.
16.20. Or not, 6.20.
Got him up.
I wish.
Nice fish.
Here, I'll show him.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful channel cat. Great job, Steve.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a pretty good sized channel cat for your area, isn't it?
Oh, that's a monster for around here.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
Woo!
That's what I try to say. You know, not everybody has the same fish. And if you're catching the biggest fish, you know, the top percentage of the size fish that's in that area, that's fantastic. Okay, let's go back over here to.
What you got?
What if you were fishing in the left spot?
Stan.
Yes, sir. 10, or is that 10 or 18? 10,
10,
right?
1051.
Thank you. Steve Thomas got the 6.2. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, tightening up. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Oh, looks like Dominic just had a bite. He missed it. Let's go to overall. Okay. So we did have a change in the leaderboard. So we've got Dominic still at 51.8. Bank Boys at 47.4. River Cats Tackle at 36. Steve Thomas now in 4th place, moved ahead of Rustic at 8.6. Rustic is 2.7. Bert Adams is 1.6. And everyone else is tied for 7th place, looking for a fish.
We're going to go until the battery dies, Stan.
All right, my friend. Dominic says, come on, Steve, learn to read a scale. 16 pounds. You know, Steve, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but Dominic has not left our chat. I think he's trying to double check to make sure. I really think he wants to get those nose hairs. You still got a chance, though, brother.
Am I still in here?
You're still here.
Okay. Why is there a picture of somebody fishing on a boat on my screen?
Because I don't know. It just did that. Like I was sharing a screen and it stopped, and the little boxes are supposed to go back, but they're not.
I thought I left and came back on somebody else's show. I'm like, man, I'm on the wrong channel.
Come on.
Man, I can't believe how bad this bite is here today.
Well, that's because we're live fishing. I don't know how they know.
Well, I can back you up on it, buddy. It's terrible.
It's horrible.
I ain't gonna lie. If it ain't pulling the rod out of the rod holder, I'm not going down there.
I ain't even getting dink tapped.
I'm not going down there for a 2-pound channel cat. If it's not about to rip the rod out of the rod holder, I ain't going. It's awful out there. Well, we got 29 minutes left. Not about to rip the rod out of the rod holder. I ain't going.
Yep, 28 now, Danny.
It's awful out there. I can't believe it wasn't raining over there on Rustic. He's not that far east of me right now.
Oh, it did. It was pouring. He left.
Oh, did it get him?
Yep. He got soaked. He said, I'm going. Uncle Jeep said, what the heck? Where'd it go? What the heck is that dinging noise? Was that someone's car door ajar? Or was that the sound of Jerry Parker's shirt buttons popping off while he's enjoying that big sub sandwich?
Was Parker eating again?
Half Century said, yeah, the fishing's slow. That makes for slow watching, too. I could go back to the dad jokes.
No, we're okay. Thank you. Sometimes we just need to suffer, but not that much. Under the rules of the Geneva Convention, I think it's forbidden.
All right, just one. What was the name of Tom Sawyer's fish? Tom Sawyer's fish.
Huck Finn?
Huckleberry Finn, of course. Okay, that's enough of that. There you go. Big Wrench says, we need more dad jokes.
All right, Stan, you can tell 3.
Okay, let's see. I want a good one. What was the czar of Russia's favorite fish? Sardines. Big Wrench says, make them suffer if they don't catch fish. Oop, Jerry Parker got up. Keep an eye on him. Oh, no.
You get this rain pouring on me, so you know what's worse torture than being waterboarded? Being waterboarded and told dad jokes. I'm like, please stop. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
All right, here's the last one. What fish sounds like a telephone? What fish sounds like a telephone? Herring. Herring. Hello? Herring. I get it. That's a good one. Okay. What's the best way to catch a fish? Have someone throw it at you. Oh boy.
So you seen Parker take off running a while ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably farted in that tent.
He farted in the rain gear and it blew a hole and just shot him forward.
Yeah, he's trying to get away from it and he can't escape and it's trapped in that rubber suit.
Dominic said, I got to go sit in the corner now. Okay. Just got notification. Daryl's home. Daryl's home and doing all right. He's going to get some rest.
Well, good.
Yeah, I think a lot of times, Danny, especially as we get older, we're our own worst enemies, without a doubt.
Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no reason for me to be still here other than the fact that I just don't want to quit.
Exactly.
You're sitting there going, come on, clock.
Speaking of the clock, 22 minute warning.
You know, we fished the tournament last weekend, wasn't it? And me and Ronnie wound up catching one channel cat, which put us on the board in 18th place, tied with Catch Fish with us. And I couldn't help but think, because all we had was frozen bait, and I was like, man, if we'd just been able to get some fresh bait this morning, it would have turned it around. But oh, you got to be kidding me! We got a rod down.
Oh, no.
This is not going to be fun. I don't know if we're going to make it, guys. Still there?
Over here.
See, this is where it's not fun.
Oh, he gone. That was a. Sorry about that, everybody. Hey, you need the stuff. Rowdy Royal says a teacher asked her students to draw something on the chalkboard that makes them excited. First kid draws a snowflake. Second kid draws a lightning bolt. Last kid puts a dot and stands back and stares. Well, I guess it died, huh, John?
Yeah, it finally died on me. But
It was fun.
it was fun. I had a blast, and I'm gonna roll to the house
Well, I don't blame you there.
and find something to eat on the way there, and
You ended up not bad for starting late and ending early. 36 pounds, third place.
one rod.
Right?
One rod, that's right. That's right. One rod challenge.
Yep. But yeah, it was fun.
Awesome, John. Awesome. And don't forget, rivercatstackle.com. Check out the new rods. Signature series. Of course, the German alloy hooks.
Yeah, that's what was sticking them today.
And don't forget, we've got the River Cats Tackle Show tomorrow night. Lance McCool and Creole Catfishing YouTube channels, and also on River Cats Tackle Facebook page. All right. Anything else you'd like to add before we get out of here, John?
Oh man, it's just I gotta go home and put up about 100 pounds.
I hear you.
I said I gotta go home and put up 100 pounds of bait.
Yeah, there you go.
But no, it was fun. Enjoyed it. Everybody be safe, and we shall do it again.
Absolutely. The first of many. We'll be talking about the River Cats Tackle Tournament coming up soon.
Yeah.
But thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate you being out there fishing today. Thank you, John.
Not a problem. Enjoyed it.
Right.
All right, my brother. Let me watch this road, and we'll talk.
All right.
Are you
All
freaking
right, have a
kidding
good
me? Am I back?
You're back.
How much of that did y'all see? Did I hit the button to kill myself?
On the way to the rocks, it just froze.
Are you kidding me?
There you go. There you go. Well, it's a good.
You missed that fantabulous fight and everything?
Oh, no, we saw it. We saw it was a great fight, Danny. Great fight.
Yeah, I got him in the back, picked him up, walked up the camera, was sitting there talking, and I walked out and looked, and I said, crap, I'm not even there.
It counts. It counts. Now, live fishing tournament league, that would be with the rules
Hell,
they
I
put
got
in.
I don't know.
With the rules they put in this year with the live fishing tournament league, I
That is
don't
up on
know
the
if that
trap.
fish would have counted there.
Grab the tripod out of the back seat, run down the rocks, set the camera up, and then catch the fish. Let's see what he's gonna weigh.
Round 8, 7, 8.
Be locked in at. Hold on, I gotta do it again. It's messing up on me. Clear, fish. Quit. Get it off kilograms, Danny. All right. You're still. Locked in at 11.66 minus 0.28 for the grips. 11.66. Can you see it?
11.66.
Minus 0.28 for the grips.
Got it.
All right, one last look. I'm going to walk him down there and turn him loose.
All right.
Get a good angle here. There we go. Yeah, that center rod, man, he smacked it and bent it over and kept going.
Well, Danny, that puts you on the board at 11.4. You're on the board. And let's see. Guess what, Danny? That one fish moved you up to 4th place. 4th place so far. 13-minute warning. We're at the 13-minute warning. Oh, yep, John is going. You'll call him, all right. Uh-oh, Dominic's hooked up again.
Just had to make me get out of that truck. That's all he had to do. Am I still here?
I'm here.
Okay.
I ain't catching nothing yet.
I did not want to get out of this truck.
Well, at least you got a fish on.
Yeah, I looked down there in that rod. It was just bending too hard for me not to go. I'm like, oh, crap.
I'm sure I've had some turtles down there chewing on my bait, but that's about it.
Yeah, I looked down. I seen the tip of it move. And then all of a sudden it went over. I mean, he bent it down. And I'm thinking, oh, man. I got to get out and go down there.
It's been so stinking windy here, I can't even tell if I'm getting bites or not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. These rods here are just whipping all over the place. The only reason I knew that was a fish because that rod was not whipping. It was making the letter C.
Yep.
I said, that ain't the wind.
Yeah, I started on the Mississippi, and I'm like, this ain't working. I'm going to go to the creek and see how it is there.
Now, I'm hoping that people understand exactly what all had to take place just then. I mean, had to jump out of the truck, take the rod, the camera off the visor, open the back door, get the tripod out, stick it on there, adjust the legs, run down the bank, set it up, grab the rod, reel it in, catch the fish, come back up. You don't know how sick that made me when I looked behind the screen and saw that it had kicked me out. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me after going through all this? That's just not right. That was a beautiful takedown. I wish the weather hadn't been bad. We could have sitting down there watching that. That was awesome. And we got an eagle flag written overhead. That's my good luck stuff right there.
Yeah, I've been running back and forth the truck to get out of the rain too.
Okay.
What have you been doing?
I had to go bring something outside to stand 3.
Oh. Sound like he's over here running down the bank with me.
Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like. Whew.
Well, I said, I'm not going down there unless he bends the rod in half. And what is he? And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
You know, it's really bad.
All day, wanting the fish to bite, nothing. When I finally said, you know what? I don't even want you biting now. I'm just going to run the clock out. He goes, I don't think so. Whatever you want, they're going to do just the opposite.
Absolutely.
Where's that putting me at? Where's that putting me at on the scoreboard?
You are 4th. Why isn't it sharing?
It wouldn't have hurt him to be a 70-pounder. You know, it would have been nice.
That's right. That's right.
You're gonna make me go.
My daggone bag is on fire.
I can see the tears in Steve's eyes. The tears of pain.
That might have just done it, Steve.
Oh.
boys.
So let's see. That fish was.
That brought Dominic score to 95.62. First place. St. Boys is still at 47.46. Rivercat Tackle 36.03. Danny Stone at 11.40. Steve Thomas at 8.60. Rustic 2.70. And Burt Adams at 1.60.
When are we going to disqualify Dom for fishing that pay lake?
You'll have to put that write a grievance in to Randy and Daryl.
Got you.
In other words,
I'm
two
on it.
people that don't care.
Dude, it's like going big game hunting at a zoo.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I'm going to get me a zebra.
Basically. Like I said, it's just like a swimming pool, man. They can't get out of there.
Want to be outdoors? Says anyone check Dom's fish for chlorine poisoning? That pool looks too clean. Okay, we have 5 minute warning. 5 minute warning.
Well, if they don't like that, they're really not going to like what I do to them during the dock demon thing. Because that's just numbers. It's got to be what, bigger than a pound or bigger pound and a half or something like that, right?
Bigger than a pound, and the rod's got to be shorter than 4 foot.
Oh, I'm going to make a lot of people mad.
I'll be at Bass Pro Shop at the aquarium.
Yeah. Yep, and the fish has got to be at least a pound.
Well, I'm going to throw about 72 pounders on them.
There you go. Look at there, another carp, 14.88.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if, Rustic's been killing it on the carp, dude. I mean, he's got that figured out.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to wonder if he shouldn't have went ahead and went with the carp angle on it.
Yeah, knowing what's been happening with the carp here. But he was really he was hoping to get on a couple big catfish to take out Dominic. And I think...
That's what I'm saying. He said that most of the carp he catches around the 5-6 pound mark. But there's some bigger ones in there. You just got to catch them little ones. I think he would have went way further up on the scale if he went after carp.
I see Buck Williams out there asking who is winning. Well, let's take a look at the score sheet. We're going to, 1 second. Oh, looks. Chrissy's doing a great job. She did the score sheet and everything. Okay, so here we go. We got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Dominic in the lead, 95.6. Bank Boys at 50 pounds. 3 carp, 50 pounds. Great job to them. They put a clinic on carp today. Rivercats Tackle, 36. Danny Stone in 4th at 11.4. Steve Thomas, 5th at 8.6. Rustic was 6th at 2.7. And Burt Adams was 1.6, but he's got a fish on. He's about to land it. A1, what's up? Good to see you.
What's he doing? Crawling down there to get it?
I think so. He's sneaking up on him. Oh, he got it.
He's noodling that thing out of a hole in the bank. He said, I could almost reach him if I get my arm just a little deeper in this hole. Got him.
That's right. Big shout out to Mac Fishing and his partner up there, the Bank Boys. They caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 carp. 6 carp. Only one of them was under 10 pounds. Oh, wow, that's a nice. Nice fish. Rustic says, I'll be Doc Demon carp soon. Well, we are down to less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. We'll see what weight that is for him. That looks like about couldn't really see it. It's 5 pounds, 5 pounder. All right, and that is it.
Thank God.
It is done. It is done, and
the rain stopped. The skies are clear, and it's a beautiful day now.
yeah. So here we go. Here are the scores. Dominic taking it out. 95.62. Bank Boys in second, 50.02. River Cats tackle. John Cyclone in third, 36.03. Danny Stone, fourth place, 11.4. And the award for the most moves of the day. Steve Thomas at 8.6. Bert Adams at 6.62. And Rustic ended up in seventh at 2.7. And everybody else tied for eighth. Okay. Remove from stage. Well, there it is. The very first yeah, I know. The very first WOTT way out there tournament series. Tournament is done.
Who got the biggest fish on the guard dog?
Dominic.
Figures.
It was, I guess, that last one. He said he had, earlier I heard him say that he had guard dogs on everything. So 43.8. So Dominic wins the belt.
And $100 bill.
And a $100 bill, y'all. So with that being said, let's go over here. Wrong one. Jerry, anything you'd like to add before we get out of here? Oh. You're muted. You're muted, Jerry.
Hit the button, Parker.
All right. Parker will just leave us with a hand signal.
Well, I can see his lips moving.
Yeah, I saw
I can translate for you guys. He says, Danny Stone beat me again.
Well, and Danny, since you're right there, what would you like to add before we get out of here today?
I like to add them rods to the back of this truck without going down there. Oh, we had fun today. You know what? It is amazing how much fun you can have being absolutely miserable.
Absolutely.
You know, I fished up today with a little bit of a pickup truck fishing. Just sit up here and wait for them to bite. So it paid off for me. It didn't get me no wind, but it got a fish on the board, and I'm happy about that. But if I'd have went home with a big old 0 on there, that wouldn't have bothered me either because I had a whole bunch of friends hanging out with me.
That's right. That's right.
But,
But it is
yeah,
always.
I love the idea you guys have got with this new tournament series. I'm going to try to fish as many of them as I can. I'm definitely going to be in the Dock Demon tournament because that is one of my favorite tournaments of all time is those little Dock Demons. But other than that, congratulations to Dominic. I'm expecting to see a three-peat from him now. So next year or whenever, yeah, Dominic, if you're going to go with it, go all the way, brother. Let's see a three-peat. But thanks for having me up here. As always, God bless each and every one of you. You know that I love you, and we'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody.
I love it. Well, thank you, Danny. Lonnie, anything you'd like to add before we get out of here?
Pay Lake. All those fish were caught on a Pay Lake. No, good job, Dom. That's some nice fish you got. Other than that, I'll try to be at the next one.
Awesome. Well, great job today. Thank you. And hopefully we'll see you at the next one. Scotty, anything you'd like to add?
Hey, I just wanted to say thanks for letting me join. I know it's kind of last minute. I had a great time fishing with all you famous YouTubers.
That's right. Well, we are glad you did. Don't forget to look up Fun Fishing Adventures. Also, East Tennessee Whiskers. And with that being said, congratulations again to Dom. And you had the Bank Boys in second. River Cats tackled John in third. Danny Stone in fourth. So there you go. With that being said, we are jumping out of here. We'll see everybody tomorrow morning on stand day. Who's that? Oh.
Hey, you know what fourth place is, don't you, Stan? That's 2 twos.
Yeah, exactly. We got
have a good day, guys. Thanks again for having me.
All right, you're welcome. We got TSO Woody's helper here.
Hey, I just want to say congratulations, everybody. Sorry I couldn't stay. I had a little problem with my bag, so Woody had to bring me home. But congratulations to Dom and everybody that hung in there with it. I just got to slow down a little bit. I keep trying to do more than I can do before I get healed up. So thanks, Dan, for doing this, buddy.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Everybody was out there. I feel like it was a big success, and I think everybody had a great time. That's all that mattered.
Absolutely. I think it was for the first WOTTS tournament. I think it was a success. Chrissy did a great job. Great job over there on the channel over there. She jumped in at the last minute, and her and Lisa over there have been running the show, and just what a great. I thought it was a really fun one. Next one is the Dock Demon one. That's going to be even more fun.
Oh yeah.
But with that being said, Daryl, prayers. Hope that's going better, and we just wishing you a speedy recovery.
I'll get there. I'll get there, buddy. I gotta slow down and quit doing more than I think I can do. So.
Man, it's not easy. That's for people like us. That's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, dummies.
But with that being said, we are out of here. Thank you, and we'll see you on the next one. We'll see you tomorrow morning. We are out of here. Deuces.